secrets carried by the wind's wails. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the vast expanse, freedom of heart in the sunset's dance, freedom of trust in the fattest cow's stance. I'd watch them graze, content and serene, each bite of grass felt like a dream. The fattest cow, Sheni, was a sight to see. She waddled happily, her spirits free. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the rustling leaves, freedom of heart in the scent of hay sheaves, freedom of trust in the songs the wind weaves. Memories float back like a warm embrace, smell of manure and wildflowers in space, sweet taste of milk straight from the source. In heifer heaven, memories never lose force. In heifer heaven, in the heartland, freedom of thought in the morning's light, freedom of heart in the stars at night, freedom of trust in the heifers pure and bright. So here's to the heifers roaming free. In their world of simplicity, they hold the key to freedom of thought, heart and trust. In heifer heaven, where happiness is a must.
Well, that was an old opening that caught me off guard. I'm sorry. It was like, oh my God, that's just me laughing. And yeah, it always puts a smile on. Howdy, everyone.
Hi,
Good
everyone.
morning. It's not really morning, but when you haven't been awake for 5 hours, it's morning.
It still feels like morning,
It
yes.
really feels like it's morning. So we're
I
just
see the late and gay there, Bobby. 2 minutes. 2 lousy minutes.
We were
The best
going to go
you can.
live, and then at the last moment, because Diggs have been having, sit down too long problems, and we were figuring out a way that we can keep the streams, instead of shortening them, keeping them long, and then be able to have her still with us. So
and without doing this all day and looking like I have to pee, but it's just because I can't sit
because she's hurting. So,
also, I am on the larger side. I've, all of us women, we've got this, 20 pound difference that we fluctuate within over, say, a year or two. And I'm at the heavier end and I'm really regretting it. I don't like it. So instead of wiggling on the chair, if I'm walking, at least I'm getting some exercise too.
So see, who knows? There may be a day when we're talking and we're doing what she's going to be doing. Okay, I do not know if I'm pointing at her or not. Okay,
Point to your mirror.
I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm just going to turn the friggin' thing around.
Fix your mic settings too. Remember?
Yeah, why would I?
I can't believe I am remembering to do it.
Well,
honestly,
you're doing good. So do you hear background noise in my house? Because I'm just going to say, I thought I was rather quiet back here.
No, I rarely do. That's why the TV the other day or last night startled me, because I actually heard something. and I'd been watching
Right.
the TV flicker.
Well, be in my house with just me, feng shui, fuck it, because my back is to the door, and what goblins might come in and get me?
Oh, nothing's coming to get me.
It would be my Fred. No, it would be my Fred. My Fred would come get me and yank me into the living hell that he's not in. So, I mean, he would do that. I do foresee that when I go belly up, that sounds good. When I go belly up, that he's going to be standing there going, it's about fucking time. Of course you're the one who's going to be late, because, and he's going to give me a hard time. We've known each other since we were in high school. And then he started stalking me later in life, stalked me down. And then we were going to down to the animal shelter where I was going to get a dog. So he stalked me down there too. And looking around, he had talked his boys into getting a dog. And while stalking me, one thing he didn't expect is that we would both size up the same dog.
Oh.
So there was a waiting list. I was number 2. He was number 3 on the waiting list.
Oh.
We wanted the same dog. Seriously?
You really want the dog, or was it just because you wanted the dog?
He didn't know I wanted the dog. We found this out while we were waiting. No, that was all accidental. He didn't even really know what time I was going to be down at the animal shelter. He just knew I was going down to the animal shelter. So it was odd. And then while I'm standing around waiting to fill out the paperwork and for my interview for the dog, I hear this loud, deep voice say my name, and I turn around, and there's these 3 dudes who are like 7 foot tall each, right? And he knew me, and I didn't know him because he has changed a lot. Apparently, I hadn't changed a lot, just got fat. So he tells me who he is, and I'm like, cool. And then I'm like, well, who are these guys? And they were his boys, who one was 12 and one was 14. Don't piss them off. Because I was like an ant compared to them. They were built like mountain men. Okay. They didn't have the mountain man mentality. That was me in the batch. So, but anyway, yeah. So when he died, I acquired the 3 boys. I'm trying to let them go do their thing and not have me tell them don't use dishwashing liquid in the dishwasher.
Okay.
You forgot that story.
No, I remember that story. That's the same people? That's the same kid?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, Fred's boys. Oh. Yes.
Okay.
Fred's the one who died on my birthday.
I don't think I've ever heard you call him a stalker before. That's why I'm...
Oh, yeah, no, he stalked me down there. It was good. It was loving. It was, I knew him, so it wasn't, I don't get
it was like a joking, you're stalking me, not a... Okay, exactly. That's what got me all like, weird. You're telling me about this guy who's stalking you. And then, he and then suddenly, like, wait a minute, it can't be the same people because this dude's stalking you and you love this dude.
The same one. He just wanted to get around me, and I was no longer in the neighborhood. We were no longer in an area that we could run into each other. Right. And so by me announcing to the world that I was going down there to get a dog, he is like, I'm going to go get a dog and see if I can run into her.
Gotcha.
And surprise, it really happened. So yeah, he stalked me, but it was a good stalking. It was like a stocking stuffer. So
I just did a dab or 2 in front of you. So yeah, I was a little bit confused when you started out with my stalker. I was expecting something bad.
It wasn't. No, Fred couldn't have been a bad stalker if he tried to anybody. He was such a sweetheart. But again, that's why I was devastated when he was killed on my birthday. So I expect him to be there and ready to escort me home someday. with a few others, by the way, because he's not the first one that I lost. My great-grandmother, to whom I am named after, was married 7 times and she buried 7 husbands.
Ouch.
So I said I would not get married because I did not want to pick up her fate. Great. Okay, I've been engaged a lot. But then, like Elaine, find a reason not to. But the whole thing is then, I'm in these total heart life relationships and you die. Total heart life relationship and you die. So in other words, I am her. I'm just not married. See where this
So it
is
wasn't
going?
the marriage certificate that did it.
Apparently not.
Okay.
Apparently not. It was the name. Hey, here's one for you. Thank you guys for letting me just like be a nutcase and ramble, because have you met me? So anyway, here's what I want to point out. Bobby seems to have been first. Did anybody notice that?
Wait, really? No way.
Yeah.
But he doesn't even try.
Wait a minute. Did anybody notice
no.
that?
That's
Wait a
because-
minute.
That's because YouTube erased the messages, right? Like it erased our pin stuff.
Exactly.
So Bobby ended up coming in first.
Bobby came in first today.
Done, hon. Very nicely done.
Accidentally there, and then he's there
Pulling
with
us late today.
But we were here a half an hour early. So
We were.
Anyway, here's what we got because of the fact that when I post the stream so early, and even though we do everything and everybody checks in, and we did see MJ first and Cynthia doing the flight attendant job, she will have to redo that flight attendant job, but not that she's going to do it, though time is ticking. It's already been 13 minutes. Digger came along with.
Yep. Okay, folks, don't get comfy. Make sure you're following the channel, hit the like, and then click this link to join us in Sheni's chat, because in a couple of short minutes, we're going to shut down my streams on Rumble and YouTube, and where everyone's going to be in Sheni's Rumble or YouTube, okay? That's just the easy way to do it, and it gives you guys a chance to take a round trip and go visit a different channel and come back, and occasionally Cynthia, our flight attendant, likes to hand out snacks and drinks. So sweet talk her, okay?
You might want to check them, though, because they might be very strongly flavored. I came along with your boarding pass for Digger for 20 Land. Remember, while there, to visit the sites of subs and likes. And then I did the same thing technically from Sheni Land. No. From Digger Land, I said your boarding pass for main chat in Sheni's Land. Remember, while there, to visit the sites of subs and likes there too. And then Bobby's again trying to call us out as late and gay, and we're a happy couple. We're fine with that. Okay, that was wrong. We're a couple of happy gals. Okay.
If we get to yakking and we forget to hit go right away, that's on us. Our bad.
Oops.
Thank you, Bobby, for keeping us as the official timekeeper. Thank you for keeping us on track.
He is. Bobby is the one who TikToked our time once, and he has set the furthest back in our chat with a picture, and I would have to find it. I don't remember what the time was, but it was like 48 minutes, something like that. And it's like, we try not to go there. And Bobby's like, wait, MJ was like, hello, Cynthia. And Bobby's like, by 2 whole minutes. MJ is like, hello, Sheni. And hey, MJ, hello, sweetheart. Guess what?
MJ.
I got a notice of today. Yes, I got a notice, not of the Rumble rant, not of the go by me. Wow. Thank you very much. That will be going towards the StreamYard renewal. Even though it's in the future, I will be compiling. That'll be the first where the funds go, is to the StreamYard renewal. And then anything after that is pocket funds. Go figure. I don't know. But thank you so very, very, very hugely much.
Yeah.
Boy.
Thank you. Thank you, MJ.
I've never gone to dinner that costs that much.
Ooh.
Yes. Bobby's like, well, great. Even the countdown is all wrong.
Well, that's on purpose. That's
Have
just to
you
screw
met
with
me?
you.
That is seriously the way that my
We
brain
do that on
sees.
purpose.
Yeah, it's seriously the way that my brain sees numbers. So yeah. And then, but see, look, finally you saw the countdown.
That's true.
You
He
know,
who says he's always here first.
and you know, often people miss the countdown, but you were here waiting for it, and then you're like, wait, what the? Well, and yeah, and it worked. See? So MJ's like, what happened to our comments, Cynthia? Well, you weren't first and second, were you? That's okay. My comment was also removed, and it's because of like Digger said. Where did she go? Like,
yes.
I'm so over this. Like Digger said, okay.
If comments go into the live chat too soon, YouTube just scrubs it automatically. So we have no idea.
They know that people aren't really watching and babysitting them, apparently, so they don't want them there. But yeah, no. So it just makes the race happen twice.
Yes. Keeps you on your toes. You actually have to be here on time.
Yeah, we want to make sure that you're paying attention and that you really do want to come and be here with the stream. Do you see how this works? Here's Lady saying,
hello, Lady. How you doing?
And then Bobby's like, Digger deleted them and banned everyone. No, she didn't. Well, wait, and we have a response from last night. Cap's like, I passed out last night. Didn't get to see the rest of the stream.
We figured
the games.
We figured as much.
Exactly. And like an hour and a half before we got to the game, it's like, hey folks, Cap's gone. He didn't make it. So yeah, you got called out on it, babe. You totally got called out on it. Okay. Because face it, we are those that we're going to get called out on our shit. We're going to call you out on your shit. Do you see how that works?
Family game night. What is family game night without someone falling asleep after dinner on the couch, right?
Right. Well, but
the kids are playing their video games in the other room, Bobby.
Uh-huh.
And the adults are playing cards at the table.
and that's really seriously the best. Look, if I go somewhere with you and you take me over to a friend's house to play games, I'm going to be the one that at 9 o'clock goes, yeah, no, I have to go sit down in the living room. Because it is the best sound for me, hearing the adults in there playing games. I love it. I absolutely love it. My computer is like moving so friggin' slow. I'm trying to open Discord. And it's going. But anyway, Kat, we noticed you were gone last night. We just didn't get away with being poof. I was gone. I'm just thinking. Bobby's like, just say you're jamming out to music, not that you're in pain. She wants to move. She wants to move.
You skipped the whole funny bit.
What? Everything moved away.
Oh, well, Captain said I passed out last night. Didn't get to see the rest of the stream. We knew, and we called you out on it.
Right.
But Bobby said previously, Digger deleted them and banned everybody. And I said, damn it, Bobby, I did not.
She dabbed before we came on stream.
But then I said it once as myself and twice as you. And then Bobby went on and said, you told 2 to 3 dirty jokes and you were toast. You were gone, which is true. You were just like, you were threatening to be dirty joke man all night long, and third joke in and suddenly gone.
You were gone. Got it. Exactly. Got it.
And then Bobby says, I didn't say you, not Sheni. I was hiding. I was pretending to be Sheni.
I am so confused. Maybe I did the dab.
Because I responded to him telling everyone I deleted them by saying, damn it, Bobby.
Got
But I
it.
said it in
Okay.
your name too.
Got it. Okay. Because the thing is that when I got quiet and went, and you went, well, the chat moved on me and I didn't have it started. I didn't have caps started. So I was
Gotcha.
looking for caps again. So I'm having a day. The beginning of the stream, I'm always having a day. So I didn't say you, not Sheni, is pretty funny because Bobby's calling you out for faking being
Yes.
me there. Anyway, Bobby's like, you might be pointing at somebody. Am I now? There's no one over there.
But I'm right there.
Where?
Right there. No. Now you're pointing at there. That's where I am. Now you're pointing at me. As far as I am aware, you're pointing at me.
I'm pointing at you.
Yeah,
well,
you point
hello.
to the corner and I'll point to my window, and it's almost like we're doing it like we do this all the time.
That's it. Okay.
Like we're professionals in some shit. You know why we were 2 minutes late starting the stream today? Because we were bragging about just how professional streamers we were becoming. We were tooting our own horns about how we got this stuff down. We know what we're doing. Shit is golden. We still can't figure out mirrored cameras. Holy shit. Just when you start to think, hey, I got control of this.
You get reminded that you're not in control of shit.
No.
So hi, welcome to the non-professional professional of non-professions.
Bragging as we're coming in 2 minutes late.
Yeah, and you know, I don't know if this is going to work. We're going to get there. Yeah, so we have some more giggle time right there at the 23-minute mark, because that was so honest to God true, and it really got me like that if it wasn't. Yeah. We were so proud. It was like, look at us being all professional.
You are not doing you're not doing good at all. Come on now.
That was pretty good. Thank you, Bobby. We appreciate that. The cap's like, ladies and gents, 282 pounds, a 6'2", full of shit, epic shit stopper. Me. Yeah. Glad to hear though that you're under the 300 mark, because let me just share with you. I was at the 320 mark and nobody could believe I was at the 320 mark. I'm under the 320 mark at this point, unless that scale that I got on yesterday that was like, bitch, I only go up to 350. Get off. Because
there's something wrong.
It wasn't working right. I'm just gonna say. But see, I have always been, because when I was 178 pounds wearing a size 7, right? People were like, you don't weigh that much. And it's like, yeah, I do.
178 wearing a size 7?
But you did not want to get punched by me in the arm.
Good Lord.
I was a solid brick shit house.
Yeah.
I was
I don't think I've ever worn a size 7 in my life.
Oh, yeah. And I did. I wish, and I still, no, I finally gave those pants
away. You know
what?
Because
they were like
even at my height of meth, just when I was like at the absolute height of it, at my skinniest, methiest, I was still a size 10.
Oh no. And I'm only 5'4" and 3/4. Well, okay, I'm gonna fight for the 3/4. Bitch! I'm doing the shoes on. Okay.
I'm a big girl though. I'm built like I joke I'm a footballer. But I'm a little bit broader shoulders, and I've got a long torso and long legs. So,
well, I used to play football.
I've also got big
my
feet.
brothers.
What does that mean about when you're a woman?
I don't know what that means when you're a woman, but I can say I could put up a lot of shit with the boys, and so I at 5'4" weighing that much, and then at 5'4" weighing 300 pounds, and yet wearing an 18. I'm sorry, that's not bad. But you know, I'm with age, I'm fighting to stick to that size 18
Well,
because it's starting to go, oh, you're gonna weigh this. Well, here.
yeah. Get comfortable with a little bit larger.
Yeah, we'll let you
Because we
keep
need
your
the cushion, right? Like I was saying, with women, we've usually got up, you know, somewhere between 10 and 20 pounds
for the winter
that we
months.
vary over, you know, a couple of years, 3 years, 2 years, you know, whatever. For me, it depends on my health. The better my health is, the better my mental health is, because of the fact the more exercise I'm getting.
Right, and
La
you
la
feel
la.
better
Right
just
now, it's
overall.
horse season, so
Right.
it's rainy and it's not winter. It's like we've had an extended fall, and it sucks
No, it's
butts.
winter now.
Yeah, no, not here. I mean, I
Here,
know it's
you're like, the
winter,
weather
but
is
it
not
never
winter.
turned winter here. It
Right.
never. We've had some
You
snow.
haven't
It
gotten
never
there yet.
lasts. I think we've had snow 3 times, and it hasn't
Okay, but
lasted.
winter just started, what, like 7 days ago?
I know, but where I live, it's usually like cold,
A month
snow
ago.
on the ground. It's
Gotcha.
yeah. We have a winter wonderland normally.
Well, here's
So.
what we're going to do when she does get the winter wonderland. We're all going to get in our trucks. We're going to drive up there. We're going to push her out in the snow. We're going to
Champagne
push her
powder,
around
folks.
and
Any
and
Sears?
make it happen. So, Captain, we're proud of you. You just
Yes.
keep it up.
And what
All
I was going to
6'2"
say,
of you.
I don't know if you were here right at the beginning, Captain, but I've got my little walking step thing. I'm not
She
going to
wants
use
to
my program that I use, but when I'm really starting to get sore and I'm getting up and I'm pacing, instead of pacing, I'm going to do a proper like step up, step down.
Step aerobics.
Yes. And if you want to, you know, walk with me, that's fine.
There you
that'll
go.
help if you want. You know,
'Cause
you don't
I
have
have
to,
a
but
s-
just throwing it out there. You guys don't all have to just sit there and watch me walk.
Right,
guys
but
can
we're
feel
going to
free to
start
walk too.
doing.
you
I'm
want.
willing to start doing this with her to see how this is going to work, because I got a fat ass and it needs to like get back to bubble, because it's kind of flattening out lately, and I don't like that because I've been sitting down way too much.
Well,
So there.
The fact that we're not having a proper winter means that I'm in a lot more pain than I usually would be by this time of year. So the walking is going to really help me a lot.
There you go.
And then you guys don't have to see me doing this, kicking my feet like a child and squirming in my seat, and you know,
she
or
does
pacing, standing behind the chair and dancing. You know, I'll actually do something good with it, and you can join in.
I'm glad I forgot my words. MJ's like, I comment on here with more than 14 hours till go time. I checked about 10 minutes later and Cynthia had commented. Now the comments are gone. Exactly.
Yeah.
And
YouTube
that's why
does that
Bobby ended up
automatically.
winning. I know that I saw both of you. I know I saw it. And and the flight attendant totally had all of the servings and the planes and everything there. She really did. And you really were. She had shown you the seat and everything, so you were, or you
must have fallen asleep, taking a nap before takeoff, and they booted you.
They unloaded the plane, and you both were gone.
Yes.
Really, Nosferatu is going to get all of us.
I'm excited. Nosferatu. Is it? What have you seen any of the reports?
What is it?
Well, what are they? Damn you!
Damn you, Bobby! Damn you!
Hell. No, this one isn't. This one isn't Bobby. But no, Bobby. Have you seen any trailers or anything? Does it look like it's a decent movie, or does it just look like, you know, another woke? You know, woke. A piece of crap. Is it actually cool or not? Do tell, and we'll get there in like, I don't know, half an hour,
like 20 minutes. Anyway, Bobby's like, Sheni goes to the animal shelter to square up to others, up to otters, and to mind control crickets and snails. I really would. I really would. Me and animals, I get it. And then, hello, Sir Johnny, if you're still here. He's stocked with love. He stocked me with love. I'm just saying. Some people have stocked me with not so much love. Speaking of which, we might want to be ending some streams.
That is true.
Some people have stocked me with not so much love, but some scary shit. And then there is this one here who stalked me with love, and I just absolutely loved that he stalked me like that, but he remembered in junior high and high school that he loved me, so he stalked me with love, my dear Johnny, and welcome. I hope that your holidays with all of your families and everybody was well, and that your daughter really enjoyed the living shit right out of it. And Bobby's like, always come first. Everybody else is on their own. If everybody was thinking about themselves, everybody would come together. I'm just saying. Kat is like, Jimmy Carter died again, this time at 1:00. Not that anyone cares. No, we've had this conversation in Discord. I think we've even had it on stream. Did he really die this time? Because
I thought he died. Jimmy Carter. Didn't they have his funeral? Shortly after
he voted.
The Bidens visited them, and they looked tiny next to the huge Bidens.
No.
He died soon after.
Then you're thinking of a third time that he died. But we had this in Mighty's Discord. We had this conversation in Mighty's Discord. And Lord knows it's been 10 months since I left that Discord. So 10 months ago, we had a conversation, maybe a year ago, I don't know. We had a conversation about the people that we remembered their death and their funerals and all of that. And we went and looked, and Jimmy Carter, who was one of those that we remembered, Mandela effect, because he didn't. He was still with us. He just recently voted, remember?
He did not vote in this election. He was dead.
No, he wasn't. He just recently voted. I'm telling you, welcome to the Mandela effect. They squirted him with something and brought him back to life, and he's been alive, and he just, Cap, thank you for this. Because are we going to go on Mandela effect number 2 or 3 or 10? Because
holy shit! At age 100, Jimmy Carter casts his 2024 ballot by mail. Wait a minute! Oh nope. See, nope. Ballot by mail. He did die when I remember him dying. They're just using him as.
Would you look at
they're
the
creating?
screen?
No, this is like this is one of those Matrix things. They've created their own Mandela effect on purpose so that they can continue to vote for these people as these people.
Do you see what I see? I'm just saying. I'm saying. I'm just going to keep saying. It's fucking weird.
This is like Matrix.
This is what I'm saying. The Mandela effect is it. So many of us we had Mighty, Cheese, me, Ozzy, Boo, all of us, Dazzer, who, I don't remember if he threw in his 10 cents because, England and all that, or the UK. But I'm just.
England. I like that. Meanwhile, I'm a Canuck.
But
we'll do everything because England.
But I'm just saying, all of us were like, no, he's dead. And I'm like, no, he's not. And there was this big to do, and all of a sudden it was like Mandela effect, and because remember Mandela was dead, and then he wasn't,
but then he wasn't. Yeah.
And
well, it's like the Tiananmen Square. One man stood in front of the tank. Only now that never happened.
Like to know where he is, because I remember it happening with his 2 bags of groceries in his hand.
I remember seeing the picture, but I was too little to actually have seen it happen.
I totally remember it. Yes, Bobby is exactly right. This is when Jimmy was going to vote. No, that is exactly what I remember them showing, that they were taking Jimmy to go vote. Just
Serious? Oh, you're being serious? They showed that?
Yeah, and that's why Bobby sent this too. He remembered it too.
I thought that was a meme that Bobby sent to you.
No.
It said in the article that you pulled up that he voted by mail.
Yeah, well, yeah, but maybe he was taking it to the mailbox, because you're not supposed to give it to somebody else to take it to the mailbox. No, you're not supposed to say, "Here,
I
go
know.
put this in the
How
mail."
dare someone else walk it to the mailbox for the
Exactly.
100-year-old
So
dude.
this is,
However, you don't need ID to vote.
Famita. We're just here. Famita. So
Yes.
I'm just saying, Kat,
Wow.
thank you very much, honey. Thank you. Because we are here and we remember.
Yeah.
You know?
It's
So
almost like well, I guess it makes sense. And I'm not going to say that anymore because it doesn't look good for either of us. Well, it doesn't look bad, but it feels bad. It's going to say like the older you get, the more you see them. Because the longer you've been alive to see the setup and the
right, exactly. Okay, Keanu Reeves. I just spelled that totally wrong.
Don't you dare tell me Keanu Reeves is dead.
No.
Oh, good.
No.
Do we have a picture of him voting too?
No. Was it the movie The Matrix that he was in, where he walks into a room and everybody's in pods plugged into shit? And it's like 100,000 billions.
Every human being on Earth, allegedly.
Yeah, just
implying. Yeah.
Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna say.
Well, that's wild.
It's proof. They pulled his cord, they moved his pod, and they plugged him back in. There's the answer as to why.
Well, or my theory on why all these Mandela effect things happen, I think I blame it all on CERN. Every time they've gone after the God particle, every time they've tapped the God particle, like they couldn't isolate it and see it forever, but they could bounce off it kind of. And every time they did something at CERN, we've been nudged into the next timeline over, and everything's mostly the same, but a couple of little things are, and there's a couple of things that are so different enough that we notice them. So I blame CERN for everything.
We'll have to speak about CERN another day, because I know nothing. And
they do satanic rituals for fun at the opening ceremonies before they turn the damn machine on again.
Oh,
there's all sorts of crazy stuff. Videos. It's awful. They open vortexes.
So they turned it into
open,
a game.
Vortexes with their satanic shows. They really are full on, Broadway show type things. Yeah.
We'll see if she can ever educate me on that shit, folks. I'm just going to say that'll be an off-stream education.
I've been falling down for a very long time.
Oh, I may not want to fall down it then. But
there's a lot of lore to that one.
Kat, thank you very much for that data. Totally needed it. Totally. And thank God he's finally done. I'm not even trying to be mean, but could you look, see this? I don't want to see this like in 10 years. I sure as heck wouldn't want to see it in 33, 4, however many more. I've lost track. I can't do the math. Yeah. Cynthia's like, I just came from behind with 18 cards. My opponent was down to 2. I won. That's why I'm late. Well, you were way late because look at all the people who showed up before you, girlfriend. You had a job to do and nobody was there to make sure everybody's seats were up and that their seats were in the right position and their serving trays were put up. Mr. Beatsley, howdy everyone.
Hi,
Howdy.
Mr. B. You passed out too, did you not?
Right. We
Trying to figure out the game and then you just went quiet.
And because you are willing to play with us, we would like to know when is a good time for us to try and play games that you could learn the game and play with us, because we would love to have you play with us. But we know that you're on the East Coast and time is 3 hours different. So we want to talk to you about when is a good time and when's not a good time. And Mr. Beat's like, yeah, I passed out too. My phone died and passed about waiting for it to turn back on. You know, you can pass out easily waiting for a phone to charge. Cap's like, what's worse is I'm so damn tired, I'm going to pass out soon. We just have those voices that'll bore the shit out of you or make you feel comfortable enough that you feel all cozy, or that you just go, I'm shutting my ears down, I'm not listening. And because now you've got going in your voice or in your ears, you're just like silence.
I like to think people, like the ones who aren't always in chat, like Linda and stuff, they listen because they want to hear us. They want to laugh at our conversation.
They want to visit us.
They get bored with us, or
I don't think they're bored.
Get annoyed with us.
Right. I don't think they're bored. I think they're like
cackling old women.
Exactly. I've got the ladies over all kind of a thing, you know? I really think it's because the conversations that we have are conversations that we would have if we walked into each other's house, or if we all walked into each other's house. These are the kind of conversations we would have. There's nothing set up. There's nothing, anything. It is what it is. And, you know, that's why for me, I would find it right. My house.
You're literally in my house. This is the entire house.
I have to put
except for the bathroom and the bedroom. Some things are sacred. But
her bed, her house is like there. Mine keeps going and going, and see.
Yeah, she's got wings on her house.
You'll see. There's like, that's where the TV is, and
it's
that's
a lovely stretched out rancher.
That's another, that right there is another room, and then I have the room over there, and I just call it wings, because you've got a bedroom in the east wing and you've got a bedroom on the west wing, and so that's what we got. So it's okay, Cap, if you fall asleep. And Cap is like,
you do it.
Cap is like, I can read. Read it. Go ahead and read it. Cap is like,
nope. That one. Nope.
You look like the neighbor from Tim the Toolman. There you go. Now you can read it.
Oh, wait a minute. I know what neighbor you're talking about. The guy at the other side of Wilson.
Wilson
lived on the other side of the fence.
Yes.
Cap is like, I mean, one is a product of Canada's school system, the other, the US. What else are we expecting?
Fair. Very fair. No,
and Bobby's true. Like, Jimmy Carter is my favorite basketball player. My women can carry me.
Yes.
Johnny's like, are you about a size 14?
Who?
Don't ever ask a woman her size. That's just not cool.
Yeah.
Not me, baby boo. Not me.
I don't know. I've had the same clothes for so long. I have no idea what they would be in sizes today, because the sizes are constantly changing.
They fucking change. I don't know how to buy pants anymore. They fucking changed.
They've got a -0.
Well, fuck the -0. But what the hell is this for women? 24 and 98. What the? I don't know that that's real, but they give you two.
Yeah. No, I thought it was horrible when they started making clothes in size 0 because models were wearing size, 3, 4. And then they were coming out with, lower than that. But now they've got a -0. How do you think us girls who are, I'm not fat, but I'm built bigger,
Okay,
like
look,
a linebacker.
I used to skinny dip. Okay,
Oh, I never did.
I used
But
to
that was a
skinny
me
dip.
thing.
I used to skinny dip. I used to chunky dunk, and now I fatty flap.
Chunky dunk.
That's where I'm going with it.
I've
Okay,
never heard those terms.
I'm
They're
just
mine.
amazed that they started making, clothing sizes for individuals in Munchkin.
In Munchkin, really?
Well, but there's
Yeah,
a lot of
anybody
there's a
under
lot of
5'6".
there's a lot of short
You.
people. Wait, but it's hard to still get them. It's hard to get them just because I'm 5'4". The Munchkin seriously is 5'2" and below. See, so I'm 5'4". Munchkin doesn't happen until 5'2" or below, and they have that market. But wait for it. But
I thought that was called petite.
that's exactly where I was going. But now here's what I want to address with the size 0 things, okay? Because I'm not a typical gal, okay? Being raised around dune buggies and motorcycles and that kind of shit, my brain wasn't taught the girl shit, okay?
Hmm.
So I thought a size 0 was like the bones, just somebody who's nothing but bone. And a size 1 had a little bit of meat, and a size 2 a little bit more. And I thought that size 0 was the skeleton that we all put out at Halloween. Why can't we just use a brain cell and do that?
Yeah, I worked in the fashion industry, and the models I was working with were usually between a size 3 and 4. Sometimes you'd see 2s. You'd never ever see a 5.
That's the way it was in the 80s, though.
And I'm totally
I'm not that old. I'm saying when I was working in fashion, that was like the 2000s.
But
that, late 90s.
Going to when I was in high school, okay, early 90s, when I was in high school, the girls will go, I'm a size 5, and I'm like, you're a size 5 with a great big booty.
I used to have a big ass booty.
I mean, got it. 80s and 90s girls, growing up, they had the booties. They weren't flat.
Well, yeah, Apple
like Sir Mix-a-Lot used to say.
Sorry, I'm not going to read any more of that song.
Come on.
Nope. But I say
I was actually going through old pictures the other day, and I saw a picture of one of my best friends, and I'm like, why did I take a picture of her ass? And I wasn't actually taking a picture of her ass. She was leaning up against my buddy's Nova. I was taking a picture of the car.
The car. Her ass just accidentally
the context of it was like, huh? Why would I do that?
I found a picture the other day of one of my ex-boyfriends. I would have been late teens, early 20s with this one. And it's a picture of him, no face, but he's got his leg up in the air, the other leg splayed. He's got a camera, one of those disposable cameras.
An original dick pic with the clothes still on?
No, he was wearing pants. He has one of those disposable cameras in one hand and a lighter with the other. And I caught the moment just before he farted and flicked the lighter.
I was gonna say it was gonna be a fart. Got it.
I found that picture.
We used to capture that stuff on our Betamax.
Awesome.
It's back in the day.
I don't know that he'd appreciate that I still have it, but there's no way I'm chucking that one out. That was a good time.
That's too fun because people did shit like that. Cap was like 5'4", related to Oompa Loompas or the Munkin.
Who's that guy? He's rude.
I know. I'm between 5'4" and 5'5", depending on how well I'm doing.
I
have to pick on that because my wife's 5'5".
I'm not yet an Oompa Loompa. Give me a couple more years. Bobby's like, Johnny! I had to get there. I had to get it in my head. Mr. Beat's like, howdy. Bobby's like, Just get in the freezer. Pack crushed ice into your crevices. Don't threaten
Okay.
me with a good time.
Why are we getting ice?
I don't know, but it was kind of sounding fun.
Mhm.
Yes,
Vampires are
it's
fun.
great. And Bobby's like, for once, the vampire is just a friggin' vampire. None of this ooh boo hoo.
Good.
He's misunderstood nonsense.
Good.
Exactly. And again, when
Okay.
I'm around kids, I just want to say I'm a vampire because their energy, I suck it up, and then I get energy and they get tired. So I'm the same way. Bobby's like, you
That's
don't
not
want
a
to be
vampire.
friends
Isn't
with
that a
this guy.
siren?
Oh, so I'm not a vampire. Look, I am
That
a
was a
siren.
siren. It's been a while since I went all,
We'll have to look into
pretend
that because I always
being.
thought it was a vampire because I always suck the energy right out of people. So Bobby's like, you don't want to be friends with this guy, sharp, pointy teeth. And then Bobby's like, he's been dead forever. They're just wheeling around a dried up carcass. They put the baseball cap on him to make him look hip to the kids. And his brain case is missing. He's talking about, just in case you don't know, okay, we're just going to say,
Oh, Nosferatu.
we're talking, we're talking.
Oh no, we're talking about Jimmy Carter.
Exactly. He was talking about this one, okay? And that lovely little photo that we had over here. Just see,
Oh
he is
man.
talking clearly about this.
It looks
So,
I am
honestly,
positive
it
he's
looks like
already
one of
dead
those
there.
first aid dummies that you give first aid to. You learn how to
right,
do
because the mouth is open already.
Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you. Nancy, wake up. Are you okay?
It was at that moment he was trying to meet Nancy Pelosi for first aid.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not her, please. MJ comes along, says, plane, things vanish, Twilight Zone. You have these planes flying
It's
over
not a
the
siren either.
Bermuda Triangle? Yes, honey, they vanish very quickly. They vanished last night. The was gone. Mr. Beats like, yes, Jimmy Carter voted for Harris, digger.
Yeah,
which
right.
is why his soul was taken from him today. And then Bobby's like, yes, Digger, he voted. I swear I sent around a picture. And
You may have. That picture does look familiar. I don't know that it equated to Jimmy Carter in my head.
as soon as he voted, they put it out. And Captain over here who pounces in and pounces, he is like a frog. He jumps in and out of stream all the time. Bobby's like, Captain's like, Bobby, you're mixing up Jimmy and Joe. Not yet. Joe will look like that soon too. Mr. Beats like, I even think he tried hammering a nail for Habitat for Humanity this summer. He did. I heard that. And then he kind of got hurt doing it. And then the next thing you hear is that he's not doing, he's in bed ridden.
I would like to see him trying to hammer a nail in.
He would.
That's cruel.
She made it sound so dirty. Didn't she? Didn't she make it sound dirty? It sounded so dirty.
Wow. No, I wasn't even talking dirty. Oh, I'm sorry again. God.
Was that going to be on Digger's OnlyFans?
I'm having bad thoughts.
I was really trying to make Sheni spit that out.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
No, I'm really good.
Really...
A lot of times a lot of times I can laugh with a mouthful and breathe even because it's a big mouth. Just stop having me talk about my mouth. So anyway.
Well, now we're getting into a completely different conversation. Let's bring it back to, sensibility and,
There you go. So
just as an aside, you're not a siren, you're a succubi.
I'm a succubi.
Or an incubi. They don't really tell me the difference, and I can't remember the difference between the two. Maybe it's male and female. But yeah, generally represented as being sexual pest spirits that feed on the victim's sexuality. That's not the way I looked at it. I mean,
I'm not feeding off of
But
people's
no.
kids'
But this-
sexualities.
No. For me, I always thought of
That
them
would
as,
be a
the
Democrat.
key is that they're sucking their energy and life force out of a person until they're basically drained of life force.
Yeah, they just
Oh,
need
you're
a
talking
nap
about
and-
So that's what you were talking about when you do it with
Delphini.
kids. You absorb their energy and they go home tired, and you go home ready to do a whole bunch of stuff. So
Exactly.
that's what I
What
meant
is-
by your being a succubi
Now,
or an
what is
incubi.
Delphini?
What is the difference, damn it?
I don't know.
You don't know who Belle Delphini is?
I can't
I-
remember the difference between
I
the
know
two.
about the Delphini.
Belle
beast.
Delphini. That sounds very, very familiar. I'm sure I do.
Yeah, I dare
Oh,
Sheni to
yeah.
Google it right now.
I don't know if you want to do that then, Sheni. Just saying. Oh no, and I mucked things up. Oh, I hate it when I muck things
Well,
up.
I
There we
obviously
go.
can't spell Delphini because,
Taste
you know, I
difference.
forgot the L. Because, well, okay. Belle, hello, Belle.
Okay,
I
yeah. So
don't
incubi,
wanna-
succubi is just male, female. So yeah, I was right. My brain is it's not just, flashing, it's making connection. So you are a succubi.
Okay. Let me just
Hey.
share with you. A couple of the kids are into porn. Okay.
Oh,
Don't judge people.
kids you babysat?
Well, kids that I mentored over.
Oh,
Um,
okay. Don't watch their stuff. That's weird.
I don't watch their stuff.
I know. I know.
I don't judge
They
anybody
warned
either,
me
but
in
she's into
advance.
weird stuff. All right.
Well, shit happens. People may say I'm into weird shit, and I might just be like,
oh no.
"This is norm. What the fuck? You want to get weird? We'll get freaky here in a minute. Just sit down, shut up, and put the ball back in your mouth." Just saying. Okay. So anyway, I don't know, but Bobby's like, that'll be hilarious. Wait.
I think he was talking about the comment before with Carter
With-
trying to hammer a nail in.
The hammering of the nail, that would be hilarious. Mr. Beats like, I've heard that Obama birth certificate is total BS too. It's all a Photoshop edited picture. And
Yeah,
Bobby's
I'm not surprised.
all of this effort just to get him to vote, right? Oh, how cute. What is that?
That's a unicorn?
That's a unicorn shitting rainbows.
Oh my gosh, it is a unicorn
Rainbows,
shitting
how
rainbows.
cute. It almost looks like it's standing on a toilet too.
Yeah, it looks like it's standing on the
Doesn't the
toilet,
cloud look
shitting
like
a
it's a
rainbow
toilet?
outside of the toilet. That's brilliant. Where did
Exactly.
you get that sticker?
I got it from a buddy of mine called Bear Independent.
Oh, okay.
That is just, it looks like the cloud is a toilet and then the unicorn is shitting out the rainbow.
yeah.
Cap's like Weekend at Bernie's Part 3, starring Jimmy Carter and Joe Biden.
Yes.
Exactly. Bobby's like, Keanu Reeves is
not. You
dead.
take
No,
that
he's
back.
not. Take it back. We like Key. He's cool. He's the only good thing in Hollywood.
Not true.
technically.
He's not the only good thing, but they're very, very, very
There are
few. and
very
far between,
few.
and he is one of the special ones up at the top of that list.
Exactly. Because he helps people. He's like, I'll just do my shit and help people who might need help. And I'm a polite young man. And when I'm on the subway, if I see somebody needs a seat, I'll stand up and let them have it. He's a gentleman. He's a gentleman. He's
he's a
Steve
genuinely
McQueen.
Good guy. Anyone who's ever worked on a set with him around has nothing but good things to say about them. And I got enough into the film industry to get to hear some stories. Like I never got anywhere near doing anyone big like that. But
She
yeah, I
never
got to
did
hear some
anyone big
stories.
like Keanu.
But no, you get what everyone gets told, what the fans get told, but then you get to hear the background chatter from people who actually have experience. And usually it's hit or miss, more times miss. Usually they're
Right.
dicks when they're working with the crew. And but he's one of those ones who's genuinely good. And not just because he buys gifts for his crew when he finishes rapping. That's pretty freaking awesome. He bought everyone on his crew for one movie. They all got Harley Davidson motorcycles. Yep. Another time he got all of his stunt guys Rolex, beautiful. I believe it was a Rolex. Beautiful watch, like gorgeous. Vices would have been like drooling over these watches.
He's even like a step above Jeremy Renner. Damn.
Keanu is actually the first person in the entire world to invent the side flick handgun reload.
Oh,
really?
Yep.
Interesting. I guess so. I did. Yeah, I never really thought of that before. I would have just assumed it came from Western movies, but yeah,
nope,
that's not something.
He's the one that invented it.
Or we would have seen it in the era of the gangster movie, right? We would have seen instead of all the instead of all the sideways, we would have seen it.
It comes up.
Everyone
like
shot
that.
everyone like this, and I don't know why, but you weren't a gangster unless you shot your gun like that. Allegedly, back in the day, in movies. I'm talking out my ass, people.
Look inside chat.
Any 90s movies.
Just a reminder. Movies. Just look inside chat.
Right.
Captain Kurt, I've reminded you, I don't know how many times, and we're an hour in. Captain Kurt's
before you read that then, hi SH, just
I don't have any streams running, so
you guys got to take your trip. If you're on either of my channels right now, you've got to click the pinned link up at the top of chat. That will take you over to Sheni's streams in either YouTube or Rumble, whatever you prefer. You do that, you go there, and I'm shutting down my streams because I should have done it a half an hour ago now. All right. So thank you so much for being there, and we'll see you in just a moment over at Sheni's. All right.
There you go.
Yay.
So Captain Kern is like, I think that could be done as a funny movie. It says SH, you get to go to Geneva, Switzerland for an important world leader meeting. Go to a cigar bar with DC politicians. All sorts of funny stuff. Well, that was like 45. No, that was not that long ago. What were we talking about? I don't remember. But SH had a lot there. And then Cap is like, FH, love it. Luckily, Cap is reading the thing, so he knows.
He's allowed to read ahead.
Yeah, and he's not here. Well, because he also, there you go. So what was SH talking about when she said, I think that could be done as a funny movie? What was
the Weekend at Bernie's movie?
Oh, with the two old dudes. Got you. Thank you. See, it helps to have somebody around to remind us too. MJ's like, yes, the real Matrix came out and got him.
We could throw Mitch McConnell in that too now.
Oh no, please. Let's just throw him in the hole.
At least he has the balls to retire. Mind you, they had to kill his sister-in-law in order to get him to officially say, okay, I'm retiring. So that was odd. She's the one that was driving her or not driving her Tesla. And this is true. This really did happen.
No, nothing has been proven.
No, it really, this is all over the news.
We don't know.
I know. I watched it all. CNN, NBC, all the dicks. Fox.
Seriously?
They all did it. Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, she was in her Tesla and it was auto driving, but it decided to reverse really fast into the lake that was behind the car instead of accelerating to go up the drive and out.
That's the only part that we know for a fact, folks. The rest was just pure humor.
Well, yeah,
because we don't know.
I talk out my ass.
We're professional newscasters here, so
I'm a Canadian.
I have a question for you.
For who?
Does your ass get jealous of your mouth?
All the shit it talks.
For all the shit that comes out it? Exactly. You knew what I was doing. because she just said she's talking shit. So, folks,
Yes.
it was a love statement. She understood it. Okay.
Oh yeah, I know.
So Bobby's like, nah, Sheni, CERN, there you go. I was spelling it wrong. Takes rocks and bangs them together, and then they see sparkles and shit. And the tinfoil people.
You know, I need to get a coffee. I'll be right back, and I'll show you, Bobby.
There you go. And then the tinfoil people get all woo about it. And then just look at Digger. She can't even function properly after saying CERN. And then Mr. Beat's like, oh my God, my phone is driving me nuts. My battery is toast. It happens. Seriously, are you already out of battery? You ran out last night. Now you're running out, Mr. Beat. Is it hot? Is the battery hot at all? Look, he's coming back every time. He's coming back every time.
I didn't think it through, but with the pokey on the top of the head, I can't really wear my headphones properly.
But you did it before. How did you do it before?
I don't know.
You did it for a whole stream.
I know I did, but I can't figure out how I did it. It's been sitting on a cat statue for a few years now.
This is her aluminum.
Damn you,
foil
Bobby.
hat.
CERN is dangerous. They do all sorts of weird things. They call on the Dark Lord and Master, and they put us into so many different time things that we have Mandela effects, and you cannot ever prove differently.
And when they explode and implode one timeline, we fade over into the other timeline. Wait, I'm starting to understand this.
In my head.
I'm starting to understand it. You're muted, baby.
Oh,
You are no. Yes, you.
Turn the microphone on.
Oh, yeah, you
Please.
should turn the microphone on.
Yes, please. Now I got
I
two
have
of
no
them
idea how
dealing
I
with
wore that
microphones
before.
that they like to mute. Well, you had more time to figure it out too.
Yeah,
What did
that's
you say
true.
now, Cap?
What?
What did
Yes.
you say? You were muted. What did you
I said, I'm Captain Kernan. I approve of this message.
Oh, there you go. Well, I like the idea of there's all of these parallel timelines.
Screw you, Bobby.
And
Sorry.
when one doesn't work out, it morphs into the other. But the problem with that thought is at a certain point we're going to run out of parallel timelines.
No.
Mr. Beat, like,
That's the thing
No,
with
the
timelines.
multiverse
There
is
are
endless.
infinite possibilities.
Yeah, the
Infinite.
multiverse is endless.
we might be bumping into different things all the time and not even knowing. I wish I could have that behind me right now. But because the differences are so infinitesimal that for the most part we don't notice it. It's just every once in a while something changes that was something big in the last one, and
Like
so
this one.
a lot of us remember it being that thing, and that's where we get the Mandela effect. It's the big
And then we
important
have
things that
this.
change.
Captain likes CERN ain't got shit on Dubai.
Nope.
And SH is like, I've had more deja vu moments this year than I ever remember having before. The last deja vu moment that I had this week, that was like too fucking crystal clear. It was weird. Johnny's like, games like Naked Twister.
Hey, you're not allowed to make those jokes.
we used to play that. We did.
Well, Captain
So did
was
I.
talking big smack about not playing any games but strip poker.
I
And
don't
then
play
he
anything
passed
but
out.
5-card stud strip poker
Again,
20 years ago.
wouldn't
Yeah.
want you playing strip poker with me because after I lost, she'd never get any again because you'd be like, I don't want to know. I would ruin it for you.
I've been married for 28 years, so
I'm
So
still
she's seen
gonna
the
say-
before and the after, and she's okay with you both ways. You better keep that woman.
Exactly.
she puts up with my
Exactly.
shit. So yeah, I don't, I'm not going
Ex-
anywhere.
Exactly. Mr. B is like, my battery died. I need to set up my laptop tonight. Yes, you do.
Mhm.
except for tonight. We're not going to be here. You see how this works out? Darn, it's all about us. And then I don't know why Cynthia's like, we're going to play cards or we're going to roll dice today. Today
Rolling
is
dice.
the day that we roll dice. We're not playing Farkle. So I don't know what is today, a roll of a dice, huh? And
I've
then
never
Bobby's
played
like,
naked dice, so that doesn't work for me.
Yeah, I've never heard of naked dice.
left tit on green. And Bobby,
Done that.
Johnny's like, right ball on red. Hey, I've known guys that probably could have hit that one right there.
Oh no!
As I age,
Third
that might be
anus
possible.
on yellow.
So.
No.
Just wrong. And then SH is like, but I also took more THC. And the THCO, whatever, than before too. So could be
That
related.
could be related.
I was going to have a gummy and I didn't have a gummy. Instead, I ran off to the restroom. You know,
Go get a gummy.
MJ is like, hello, SH. And SH is like, hi, MJ. Oh my God, this was like forever ago. Bobby's like, the West Wing is full of cummies. And Mr. B is like, you crackling ladies are hilarious. Is that why we were both laughing so hard that we weren't making sound? Because, you know, we were so professional. SH is like, Jimmy Carter is that. Yes, I remember that. And Bobby's like, we comparing sizes now?
Sizes of what? What are we comparing? First,
our ass, because remember we were talking
right.
about,
yeah, his next comment says, wait, what's a -0? I know, right? Like I said, in the early 2000s, models were wearing like a size 2 to 4.
Right. How do you sew a negative? A negative is like, here's your thread. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Off
your
you
negative
go.
is your Eugenia Cooney. She's just that poor girl. I don't know who fucked her brain that badly that she's decided this would be good. And I don't know who allowed her parents to do that to her and allow her to still be with her parents. But it's sad and it's sickly and it's gross. You don't know what I'm talking about?
My daughter could eat a whole pizza box.
Not a clue.
So
no, you don't either? Oh my goodness.
I have absolutely no
there.
clue. Well, share your screen. Let's see if you can
I know. I've got to find
screen.
it. She was the third option.
Bobby's like, what the fuck is happening? And Mr. Beat's like, Johnny! Never heard of him. Merry Christmas, buddy. Hope you and the family got everything they wanted for Christmas. Johnny is a stand-up comedian who cannot stand up. Okay. So we love him. He helps me work all day.
Mr. Beat knows.
And oh, good. So you already know. So
that's how we met.
I don't remember where I meet people anymore. So I've just done as much of the introduction because there's people that shouldn't be over there in Johnny's. But we love him and we have invited him whenever he wants to come on to stream. All he has to do is say, okay, I really don't want to work today, Johnny? But I'll come on and
I'll
work.
Drop you a link.
And Digger will drop you a link and then you can come and introduce yourself. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Bobby's like, I've got a munchkin. Want to see it? This is a munchkin.
This is a Eugenia Cooney.
This is a sick person, and anybody who wants to fuck this needs a dog.
Beside her, I believe.
This
is my mom. Yeah, it's horrible. Oh,
this is
I'm trying to scroll on the wrong screen.
This is somebody who is dying, and everybody's okay with letting them die.
My favorite
Look
summer
at this
talks.
arm. Look at this.
Sad.
Look at this is somebody who is dying and everybody else is okay with them dying.
She's cashing in on it.
Just because I can put makeup on and look like the rest of you on the face. But in reality, without makeup, I still look like leather warmed over. But
look
that's
at her mom
okay.
next to her in this one. I'll stop it from flickering. So
my arm is bigger than this KUNT.
Yeah. And yeah, this one here, look at her. Yeah, look at her arms when she's wearing so little and you can actually see her legs and her arms.
Nope. Nah.
No,
looking.
this
Is
is
not horrible?
this is a 0. This is their here's your spread.
Yeah, this is
This
your
is-
-0, Bobby.
I'm
That's your
sorry
-0.
I'm sorry that nobody loves you, child. I really am sorry that nobody loves you. You've got a mental fucking problem, and
Yeah.
nobody cares enough to tell you you got a mental fucking problem. You're fucking mental.
Well, they've tried to do interventions before, from what
Well,
I
Hermione's
understand. I
sitting
don't know
right there and
much. I
not
just
doing
have
it.
seen her, and it's scary. She's
What?
literally bones with some skin velcro or
Velcroed on her.
around her, vacuum sealed.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no,
That's thick.
I am so proud that I taught my girl. Seriously, JoJo was funny as shit because the football team would come over after football games, right? And I would order pizza to feed everybody, but I always ordered JoJo her own pizza. And the boys are always like, she ain't gonna eat the whole thing. And I'm like, bitch, please. And she would sit there and eat 2 to 3 pizzas on her own. And the boys were just like, oh my God, because she was this itsy bitsy tiny olive oil thing. That was not olive oil, by the way.
That's way beyond olive oil.
That was olive oil 6 months after being in the grave. Excuse me, by the way. But yeah, no, my kid could eat like crazy because I taught her sleep well, eat well. So that was just all kinds of wrong. MJ is like, Al Bundy tells some of the best jokes in the shoe store. Married with Children is hilarious. Are you watching Married with Children? And
I love that
SH is
show.
like, I'm not skinny now, but even when I was, I couldn't wear small sizes. My rib cage is too big to zip up any, my girls are, any of the single digit sizes. My girls aren't. Mr. Beat's like, howdy to SH. And SH is like, MJ, I loved Al's put downs and comebacks. They were written. How quick is he? Because sometimes I'm quick and sometimes I come back in the middle of the night and go, why didn't I say this? Because it takes me a moment because my head's not always right where it needs to be to hear things.
My
Bobby's
favorite,
like, the
my
2
favorite
grams of
Married with
25
Children. Oh,
years ago, Grandma.
sorry.
What?
I was reading that, but she was talking. So we're both like, okay.
Sorry.
Go
It
on.
was done. You go ahead and talk
The
about
2000s. So 25 years ago, Grandma.
Yeah. Oh, are you calling me a grandma? Screw you. I'm what, only
know
10
what's
years older than
worse?
you. So
You know what's
can
worse is these
suck
damn
it,
kids these
buddy.
days saying, "Well, my God, you were born way back in the 1900s."
I know. Fuck yeah, I was. I was born in the last year of the coolest decade. I was a kid in the decade of the 80s, which was the best time to be a kid. I was a teen in the 90s, which was the best time to be a teen. And then I got to party and all sorts of fun stuff in the 2000s before the drugs got deadly and dangerous and not the drugs you ordered.
Right. Well, see, and wait for it. Because basically I did 50% of the old century. Okay. And much like her, I did that right?
Mm-hmm.
Much like her, I also got to do the drugs before they weren't drugs. And they were good and they were fun. So hey, the
what are you? Is that mud?
No, it's a candle.
Oh, it's a candle. I'm like, holy shit.
But
I've
as
heard of
he's
people
turning
drinking
it,
mushroom
it's
mud, but
disappearing
wow.
in a magic trick. But no, Spookto's saying, oh my God, you were born all the way back in the 1900s. Fuck you, bitch. I saw more of the 1900s than I have of this century. So just saying. SH is like, hey there, Mr. Beat. And Mr. Beat's like, I've got to keep my phone on charge all the time. Battery is toast. Yep. It sure is. Can't you get it replaced? I think they're replacing batteries, some phones. Mr. Beat's like, making chicken noodle soup.
Nice.
I'm using fennel this time. No leaks.
I'm sorry. We were just talking about drugs before they were unsafe drugs. And I totally read, I'm using fentanyl this time. No leaks.
Yep.
It's all about the timing of
My
shit.
mistake.
Okay, folks? SH is like, Mr. B, I had to retire my last phone for the same reason. I already had been using this phone, but I like the other one more. It's not that I don't understand SH. I'm totally with you. But I like the other one more, and I used it like a tiny tablet. Bobby's like, holy shit, 5'4", I tower over your ass. Just think about it. The original did too, and I knocked his ass off his feet. Just saying. It doesn't matter the height. It matters the reach and the intent. Do you see where that goes? Do you see where that goes? I'll just saunter right over.
You don't really want. I'm gonna tell this from the guy's perspective, y'all. The guy's perspective. Don't piss off the short ones.
Oh, I know my mom's short. She's dangerous.
Well,
my wife's best friend is 4'9". She's the meanest little thing on the freaking planet.
Mm-hmm.
And besides, the shorter they are, the faster they have a reach of the crotch. Don't do it.
Yeah.
The closer the crotch is to grab. Right. No.
Nope. Don't do it.
You know, Bobby, and I would never lay a hand on you, but I'm just saying, don't fool with short and mental.
Yeah.
And those who own it. I'm short, I'm mental, I own it, and I'm fucking exhausted of dealing with it. So, you know, there are keys, and you know, SH is like, hey, 64.25 inches is a respectable height.
That's, you know, that sounds tall to me. That sounds good. I like that.
I mean,
it sounds tall
for you. Here's an interesting statistic for you. Did you guys know that 30% of American females are running around medicated?
I'm not.
Pardon?
Well, I guess 70% I am.
Are unmedicated.
70% and 30 are medicated?
I'm not medicated, and I probably should be.
I am medicated, and I don't know. Is it working? You guys got to let me know.
No.
I started doing weird things. Let me know.
I mean, I'm just saying, you know.
I've been medicated since I hit puberty. I've been on other medications.
It's a proven fact at this point, and this is my own opinion, and it's not fact, and it's complete bullshit, that 85% of women are completely psycho from birth.
Have completely cycled?
I wasn't psycho.
No, completely psycho.
I wasn't psycho until, you know,
men showed up in her life.
I didn't want to say that, but she just did, and that's when I went, well, fuck you, and I'm done. And men, seriously, you want to know a bitch who can piss a man off because his penis is like this big?
You talking to my wife?
Let's not talk about that anymore.
Me.
What are you doing talking to my wife?
Well, we have to talk about you. We have to. But
Jesus,
the whole thing is that I will just call them out for their no penis, you know, intentions. And it's like, well, but you know, and they should know. So why and have me open the door and go, oh, you want this to be about you. Why would you do that? Because then I'm going to do it. And sometimes, you know, I'm going to make it a fight and deal with it and help educate them. And sometimes it's like, you know what? You know me well enough. I don't need to educate you, and I'm done. So, you know, I love the original enough. I educated him a few times for several years. Even after I left him, he was still willing to come back and get educated. And it's like, I don't know why they do that. Because once he taught me to get to that point, why would any of you guys do that to me? I don't want to go there. I'll go there in a heartbeat. I don't want to go there.
See, I'm going to go against the man code here. I'll probably lose some points off my man license, but any man that pushes a woman to that point deserves to be, on a stretcher from a baseball bat.
I won't pick up the bat. This is the problem.
I encourage it.
See,
I will do it with my own hand. I will enjoy every little crack
2x4,
in my
4x4,
bones.
walking tall style.
I every time that I hit a jaw and I feel it, it feels so good. I hit the nose and it feels, I'm not right.
I'm a Canuck. No violence from either side, but that can take for some really, really mean cutting. emotionally scarring words.
I don't
Occasionally
advocate violence
might be better.
unless it's necessary. And I learned the hard way, when my mom got smacked around by my stepdad and my dad. And then, of course, everybody, knows about my daughter. So,
Right.
yeah, I encourage all
see,
women
and
to
this
protect
is the
themselves
thing.
to the fullest extent that they can.
I took it for so long. First from my mom, then my mom and my dad. And then I took it from the original. And then I went, when the fuck do I matter? And I mattered the day that the original was getting ready to get to that. He stepped over the edge thing. He was working himself up to it, but he fucked up. And what he did is, I was sitting there just waiting for the beating to start so this whole thing would end. He said, and as for your daughter, what am I, daddy number 218? Oh. And I stood up and I walked across the room. He told me later he thought I was going to give him a hug. I cracked his jaw and broke 3 of his teeth, and bitch, it was fucking on.
Good for you.
That was the sentence that ended it. And that was also the moment that he went, this is why every time that I fought with her, I wouldn't go to sleep, because I knew there was going to be a knife in my gut. And I'm sorry, I apparently I get this look of, I'm so over it. And I didn't mean to, but he was scared. He was an ex-con. Okay. He was 6.5 inches tall. An ex-con did all kinds of years behind bars. Okay. And yet I'm the one who freaked all of his ex-con friends out and him. And apparently there's something in my eyes, and they were wise to know that. So, but then he just begged for so long. Let's move on. Bobby's like, wait, what? Mr. B's like, Captain, nice to meet you. What's with all the paraphernalia around you? 3D printing stuff? Yep, he does. And Bobby's like, yeah, and we weren't even
We're
here
not
yet.
playing games, so it's okay.
And Captain's like, yep, 3D printing. And Bobby's like, no, stop sucking anything. Okay, who was sucking?
I don't remember.
I don't know, but my phone is talking to me at sucking.
It's like 25 minutes ago.
I don't know, but my phone's actually started coming to life over there. Mr. Q!
Hello, Mr. Q. How you doing?
Look at, everybody has a little pussy. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. I don't know. I just thought I would throw that out there because we got MJ to put his up there yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Was it yesterday? Or New Year's Day? We got MJ to put his on. So, everybody's got one. Mine will come flying up here in front of the camera any moment now. SH is like, and we've all met. I have finally met Johnny's owl. I love his cat. SH is like, because again, Owl, his cat.
Oh, owl. I thought you said owl, like the bird. I'm like, wait a minute. What?
I was like,
owl.
Are we going to Hogwarts?
No.
Yeah,
owl.
no,
owl.
But I was told about it by Bobby, and nothing was ever. I never. And then all of a sudden, and I went, oh my gosh, that is adorable. I think that's adorable. SH is like, I'd be upset if they wheeled me around and allowed pictures to be. Exactly. That was elder abuse, disrespectful, and against the whole medical privacy thing. That was bullshit. Oh, for fuck's sake, says Bobby. And it just keeps getting worse. Johnny, help. I don't even know what we're talking about, but I'm quite sure.
I don't think he's paying attention.
Like,
I think you're here by yourself, bub.
Succubus female. Mr. Beast, that awesome captain. I'm a big fan of PSR. And SH is like, Sheni gets energy being around kids because she snatches their animal. I have never, but I wonder what that would do to me. MJ is, I'm always curious about shit. MJ's like, who is the worst US president? The peanut farmer himself. you know. And then look, see the little pussy there on the screen right there. I just say, and we got one there. And Mr. Beats look like Johnny might have left the building. I'd love to see him up there streaming video.
I don't know if he's got the guts to come and stream.
He's probably regretting even tuning in, to be honest. Bobby's like, I said to stop sucking.
Sucking
Turn
what?
off all the sucking.
I'm not sucking
Just
anything.
instruction.
I'm not sucking.
The fact that I sucked the energy out of the kids so that I have more energy.
Oh, she's sucking their energy. She's sucking the life force out of them.
This is why I am the best babysitter there is, because I take them all over the place, wear out their energy. I get more energy. They get more education.
The energy out just enough to make them tired, but not to actually kill them. She's a kind-hearted succubus.
I really am. I really am, to where the kid's like, oh my God. But again, Lucky was like, I had a real... Thank you so much, because he got to spend the day with me. And his Grammy was like, oh my God, that's too funny, because he hadn't thanked anyone like that yet. But he had a blast with me. SH is like, his girlfriend is pretty and age appropriate too. We're talking about Kiana. And Bobby's, even though she doesn't look like she's age appropriate, because we all kind of forget that Keanu has aged. But yes, they are. Fuck. And Bobby's like, Canadians are all crackpots.
I think that was when I brought out. I told you though, I made that tinfoil hat and I'm keeping it. I like that idea of the one coming up top of the head.
She's keeping it. And then Bobby's like, so is the gummy in the toilet. Digger, this is internet stuff. These two ain't gonna know it.
I don't know what we're talking about. Damn it, Bobby.
Now what are we talking about?
What were we talking about?
Oh, no. Johnny can stand up. That's about it.
That's not what I hear.
And then Bobby's like, Skeletor, here, monetize these oddest things. On her streams, there's a box in the background, and she will pick it up and move it every stream. It's a fetish thing.
Really? So that's what he's talking about. Digger, this is internet stuff. These two ain't going to know it. That's right. You guys didn't know Eugenia Cooney, because she's a weird internet thing.
Yeah, I have no clue. And then Boo is in the house and says, Ryan, let's see how far behind in reading you'll be when you get this. Well,
20 minutes, 24 minutes.
It's 14 minutes behind.
No.
I don't do math like she does.
Yes, okay? You're right. 14 minutes.
I don't do math like she does.
Is that American math, Japanese math, Canadian math?
You know,
I do it very badly.
Boo says, my wife's 5'3" Latina. She fucked me up.
Hell no.
Dude, you just added hot sauce on top of the insane, crazy, short-ass woman, okay?
I feel so sorry for you, Brian.
You added the hot sauce and you got Latina. So, yeah, Bobby's like, question. Just hold them back by the face. Stop talking smack about my tiny penis. But
who said anything about
I wasn't talking about yours, my child.
Penis.
Okay, we have to understand. Okay, I would.
We wouldn't talk about your tiny penis and
I wouldn't
like this.
I wouldn't. We get here from you people being.
I love being able to derail
Bobby, we special. Mr. B's like, I'm sorry, Sheni. Even as a man, I would never be happy to crack a man's jaw. You must have seen some. Oh, you don't even know. But one of the things that he used to do to me, Mr. B, just so that you get a little bit of perspective, okay? One of the things he used to do to me is pick me up by the neck and throw me up against the wall and hold me there and give me all of the threats. And first of all, I'm not a crier, okay, which really pissed him off even more. So I got to hang around even longer. But let me share with him what he didn't know. And you know, I never told him was, oh, it felt so good. My back would crack. And I would stand tall again. It would because the lower part of me, even though I was tiny, I was heavy. And so holding me up like that, it was like one of those traction things. And he didn't like get like this with me. Thank God I never told him to. But when he held me up there, it was like,
I
On
was
that
wondering
note,
when this was going to get sexual or something.
Yeah, I'm going off camera, still talking, but
wasn't-
off camera.
Digger's blushing right now.
No,
wasn't
I
ever-
was doing that for me earlier, but
it
no,
wasn't
I'm gonna go
ever
and
it wasn't
Oh.
ever a sexual thing. What it was is
no,
that
it was pain relief. I
my
get ya.
family has serious back issues.
Uh,
And like right now, I'm telling you, it just naturally my back and my neck hurt. And it's like going, if I let it, it would give me a headache, but I won't let it. And
I
I'll-
feel very bad that you know that feeling, but I also
Yeah.
understand that release when you can get the whole.
but I
whole-
loved it.
Yeah, it feels so good.
And people don't understand it, but I can tell you this. When he and I split up, and he was always coming over for the kid and stuff like that, we would get into arguments and fights, and I'd be like, oh, please, 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 please. But he had small penis disease at that point, and he wouldn't do it. And I was like, fuck.
Damn it.
And I just wanted it because I knew it would feel good. And then I started going to chiropractors, and they would try and fix it, and it wouldn't fix it. And my chiropractor quit because, he'd crack me one way and I'd pass out. He'd crack me another way and I'd come to, and that scared the fook right out of his occupation.
Yeah.
So he quit doing that. But the one thing that never was the traction. That's the best thing I
Yeah.
can call it, was traction. It
like
was
those beds where you hang upside down.
It was great. It was better than that because it was
I'm
from
waving,
the
Brian.
neck,
Hello.
and it would do that. Hi,
You
Boo.
can't
How
see
are
it, but I'm
you?
waving.
Hold on. Can't hear
Oh.
nothing.
Oh, there you do.
Gotta fix it.
Well, yeah, it's you, not us.
Wait,
But
is that another
yes,
gamer in the house?
so
Why the hell?
May or
All
may
right.
not be.
That ain't gonna work.
he's having an issue, but he's here.
I can hear now. It's for
No.
some reason you were coming through the wrong headset, so now I got to deal with the whole.
No,
thing.
we weren't coming from the wrong headset. You had the wrong headset on. Do you see how that worked? So, but I'm just saying, Mr. B, yeah, it was a thing, and this is why I'm so spunky now, because I finally just said I'm not letting people do it anymore. And
You need to get one of those beds that you hang yourself upside down.
I need to get one that will hold my feet and pull my
Yeah.
neck
Yeah.
as I crank it.
Oh,
because-
no. That sounds dangerous.
Yeah,
That
don't,
sounds like an overcranking would ensue.
yeah, don't crank it upside down. I hear it's bad for your health.
Just
I will tell you. You guys remember the original Addams Family?
Yes.
shouldn't, but I do.
When I was a child watching that,
you're just a baby.
and they would go down to the playroom and get on the rack. I was like, oh god, I want one
Yeah.
of those.
Yeah.
I have been looking for a 16th century rack ever since.
Yeah, it's just a matter of putting everything equal. How the original never, okay, because I have a pain threshold that's not normal, and I own that. And that's why I think I scared him, is because when he was locked up and he would put the guys through the same thing, they were all a bunch of whimpering little no penis pussies. And I'm standing there going, if it made you feel good, do it again. And then he'd be like the no penis little running out the back door.
I understand Bobby's comment now.
I'm
Stop talking
sorry.
smack about my tiny penis.
It's
your
just-
fault. It wasn't me. And then
Poor
he's saying,
Bobby.
no, don't do it again.
I'm gonna keep doing it. It's a sentence, I have laughed at a few. Now that's the bad thing is if I were to see it, if I were to see it and I were to laugh, then it's a bad thing. So hey, everybody, there's my okay, he's over there now.
Yeah, he's
there.
I got moved. Hi.
There is my boo. Okay, this is my nephew. His name is Brian. And I'm not going to say neglected gaming, but he yeah. And then this right here is Captain Kern. And
Captain
you-
Crunch.
you two,
Sure, why not? I don't care.
you two, was it you two that I said that you're both in the Discord and talk about it last night?
Yes.
Oh,
I
good.
wasn't here last night. I was sleeping.
OBS stuff.
No, you were here for a few minutes, and he was saying that he
Oh.
wanted to do something, and I said talk to you about it because it was streaming through Discord or something like that, and you two know how to do that.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
see?
remember that. Yeah.
So you two, there are a couple of rooms in my Discord, our
Mhm.
Discord, that y'all can go into and kind of Cat can walk Boo through and get it all figured out.
Auntie, stop telling us to get a room.
Get a
Yeah,
room.
go get a
I mean,
room, you boys.
Agreed.
Go get
Don't
a
swing that
room,
way, but
boys.
yeah.
I love you, Boo.
Get a
Go
room
get a room
going.
and talk about it. Okay, just work things out. It'll be okay. You'll be a great couple.
We'll work through it.
You
Exactly.
can get through these
And to
issues.
think, I
have
used to
faith.
love you, Sheni. Gee, many crickets.
Right.
The wife might not appreciate it, but come on now.
Well, either one of them might not be real happy I set it up, but let's bring them on.
Hey,
Women
Hey,
scare me.
you want to know something really funny?
I took a drink for you and it didn't happen.
You know what will be funny? And then it's tick, 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 tick,
Look at
tick
my
on
tag.
the keyboard. You know it's funny.
Sup, y'all? Redneck in the house. Uh-huh.
No.
Nice.
My name is Ryan.
Oh,
Brian.
hi,
and
Ryan. I'm Brian.
Oh. Damn it.
They're a cute couple. Come on. They're cute. Admit it. Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm
they
doing
are.
this before it goes away. Mr. Beats, like, I'm usually big enough to overwhelm anyone just by my size. I'm not off put by size. I've always floored my enemies, and they've always submitted, not into violence. I can't say the thought that I had. I won't say the thought that I had, but I'm just, I'm not. I'm very protective when it comes to size. SH is like from tiny people to tiny people's appendages. Words I can't. Thank you. But we knew I wasn't going to be able to say that. And Bobby's like 13:55:49. Where are we going with that? Probably how far behind we were at the time.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then y'all, you're always talking about my tiny penis. Well, we
That's
want
her, not me.
people
I do
to
not talk
know.
about your tiny
Sounds
penis.
like a psychological
have,
disorder on Bobby's part right now.
I
Yeah,
love my friend Bobby, and I
he's
would
upset.
never out him about his tiny micro penis. I would never do that.
Well, if he didn't own up to it and say it was his I was talking about, we'd have been okay.
Well,
but
there's that too.
He just walked right up to the door, opened it, the windows, and said, I'm here. And so there it was. Mr. Beats like, oh, okay. A man should only grab you by your neck when he's giving it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop. We're streaming.
Good.
Now
Oh, you
is
can't
not
see me.
the time for me to
I
feel
forgot
the
to turn that back on.
Okay, now is not the time for me
Giving
to
it
be
to you
feeling
real
the
good, eh?
vapor, Mr. B. You understand.
Wink,
And
wink,
Bobby's
nudge,
like,
nudge.
Brian, you chose a time to show up. He did. He chose
did.
the time to pop in here. It was
He
his
does
fault.
that. Good
It was-
timing.
Yeah, talk about hanging upside down. My people just usually just hang.
Well, kind of.
I'm so glad I didn't get the cup.
I'm
mouth.
gonna stay out of that one.
My great grandma and my great grandpa, either Indian or African, either way. So just saying, them too. SH is like, Shitty, I'm posting something in Discord for you as soon as I find it. Well, I don't think I've heard of.
Well, she
a
might have
bebop.
found it by now. It's been a while.
I'm going over there. I got to get rid of him. Nope, I don't see it yet, Bug. You'll tell me. Look at how close to being caught up we are. Because we
we're
are.
doing really well this day.
Oh, are we? Oh,
And
nice.
then we have Digger. How the fuck did you get there?
That's right. That's right. I'm not in the corner anymore. I'm next
Everything
door.
just keeps getting moved. was so
How
weird.
did you get over there? So anyway, then we have Digger.
Ah,
I forgot what I was going
me,
to say
me.
because she ended up being moved. Wait a minute. So yeah,
Well, because I had my camera off. I was going to do something, and then I got sidetracked with you folks.
we'll have. Oh, look, I got something. I got something. Sh,
Oh.
was that from you? It must be. Oh, look, I
Something
got
made
2
noise.
somethings. Yes, but here's the problem with that.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm going to own up to it. Feel free to put it on Stream Digs. I'm gonna own up
you
to
can.
it. This scares me. Okay, this totally scares me. Now, y'all can tell me how mentally ill I am. Okay, because I know it. This scares me. Why does this scare me versus the original grabbing me by the neck and holding me up against the wall?
Because if you fall, you're going.
Him holding me up against the wall was only going to happen so long. He was not very intelligent. The air was coming through this part of where he was holding me, so I could breathe fine. Okay.
Gotcha.
So I never worried. That right there, I would be upside down and never be able to get upside down. I would die in that position. The dog and the cat would think, "Oh, pinata, what comes out?" Just going to, well, in enthralls, if you're me, which
Enthralls, yeah, that was yesterday.
Yeah, I heard it this morning. That was kind of funny. So I'm sticking with enthralls. So, and I, you know what, SH, there you go. We're all friend up. We're all there, and thank you very much. Look at how that worked. See, I don't remember yet to make friends,
but others do.
But others do. So if the server ever goes away, I will have friends and be able to bring us all together yet again.
Good.
I don't know when I wrote this, but go show the cap some love over at Captain Kern. I know it was you, baby.
How the heck do you have control of her accounts to do that?
I put her on everything. I did. See,
I've
people
got full
think
control of the StreamYard.
She could yank me out and kick me out.
Now.
That's it.
I could be.
And then she also put, you can check out Brian's gaming at Nucleatic Gaming.
Nucleatic.
See, why you guys come up with words that I'm not going to be able to say?
Well,
and she also
it's
did
like
it
the
over
nucleus of an atom, the whole.
Well, it's for you, Mr. Scientist. It's great for me. I am a moron. So anyway,
I know it.
This is even it. Look at Boo. We're streaming to Twitch.
What?
I know.
We're even streaming to Twitch. Where did Cap go?
I don't know. He disappeared. I thought it was me by accident. There he is.
What?
Cap.
Yeah.
Come back. I don't know. Why were you removed?
I don't know.
Well,
why are his glasses all messed up?
You were totally okay.
Wait a minute. Can you guys see him?
Yeah.
We can't see him. We see a black screen.
Okay, good. Okay, good. For a second, I thought my PC was doing fucky things again because I opened YouTube and Rumble for a minute.
I've become Wilson again.
You're beyond Wilson, honey. You are complete midnight, no stars in the sky.
You are the spirit that haunts our dreams.
Do you
see me just fine?
I see him just fine.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys are fucking with us.
No, I see him just fine. I see him.
Oh my God. No shit. But look. Okay, we're going into the Matrix. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on to Digger because she loves going into the Matrix.
I will not look.
Take the red pill or the blue pill.
Okay,
which is the one that gives me AIDS? I don't want that one.
Oh, here's one for you.
Weird. You two can't really see each other?
I won't say that.
Yeah, I can definitely see him.
I can see it on YouTube, but I don't see you in StreamYard.
Exactly. Okay.
That's
so
awesome.
This is what we're seeing. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
well, we have to put him up top.
now that I move, okay, we're going to do this. There. This is what we are seeing.
Wow.
That's what we look
Okay.
at right now.
Great.
This
I
is
don't exist.
He's blacker than me,
if
guys.
you don't exist. And what was
Except on
funny is
YouTube.
all of a sudden you were in the stream at all. And then, sure enough, wait a minute, I go over here to take a look, and there
he
you
is.
are, right there.
Yay.
What the fuck is going on? Look how long it takes you to get over onto the other one, and then
Wow.
the other one. We're going
my
into the
computer's
matrix,
Breathing hard.
and here he comes into
Losing
the
it.
other one. Wait a minute. There it is. And now then going into the other one. This is where we have fun with the matrix. It takes this long to get into the other one. And now then the other one. This is how far behind.
And another one. And another one.
And another
And
one.
another one.
This is when you've got and fooked yourself. Okay. We're just saying, this is where
I like it.
Digger enjoys doing the wave. Okay. This is when we lose Digger is during, we'll save the wave for New Year's.
No, wait.
Okay.
Okay. It's small screen. I'll do it properly on New Year's in the big screen.
There
So I
you
can
go.
see it and enjoy it as well.
Is that better?
Exactamundo. So look
That's
at, you're
the weirdest
still
thing.
gone. You're still gone. That is,
Here, I will exit and then re-come back in.
no, it's
I think
StreamYard. It's not.
us.
Boo turned
Ryan.
himself sideways, and
Damn
I got, it's not even you, Cap. You got to come back. Okay, so anyway, oh, he's there. He's there. Oh shit, the two of you. Boo did himself the other way. You come in this way. Now Boo's upside down. Oh my God. Okay. So Mr. B is, am I allowed in your Discord? I have no idea how it works. I'm thinking I would let Mr. B in Discord. Don't you?
I would have. Yeah.
So yeah, if you have a Discord, I don't know if you and Digger will send you an invite. See how I
Yes.
just deferred that?
If you already have a Discord account, just send a friend request to let me double check who I am. Digger420, all one word, lowercase d, and you'll find me, and I'll add you as a friend. Then I can send you an invite. If you don't have a Discord account, then you have to make one first. But don't worry, it's free. Discord's fun.
And you will have to verify yourself by utilizing your phone, because I've had some mischievous people who put all the blame on my ass later around, and I just said, "Fook all this social media stuff." That is so cool, Kat.
I know, right?
That is so cool. But so anyway, I have safety precautions, but we know you. So we're cool with it. We're just a fun room. So, you know, and there's not a lot going on over there, but it is how we stay in touch with each other. Diggs and I watch a lot of TV in there. And so, you know, but with the way that you have to verify yourself, I don't get your phone number in any way, shape, or form. It is an app that Discord utilizes if the server owner wants to, which I did. And so there, you verify yourself. Don't get rid of that phone.
Hi, Captain.
Because it's a thing. And then do not be looking up his shirt. And then SH is like, I sent you a DM instead. I got the DM. Bobby's like, that's what I do when I crank it. It feels good. Bobby, I just need you to come visit me and hold me up against the wall for like 30 minutes. Okay?
That did not sound at all bad.
It didn't sound good at all.
Come on,
didn't
Bobby.
we understand what I meant? God dang it.
But out of context, wow.
Amazing.
Wow.
Don't clip that.
I was bad.
Clip that.
Don't clip that, folks. We
Somebody
just
clip that.
Bobby would be the one who would clip it, and he's like, I ain't doing that shit. SH is all happy. Yeah, I'd be nervous about being hung upside down like that too, but it's got thick padded leather dealies. Leather dealies.
It's thick, baby. It's thick.
So you won't get dropped on your head accidentally.
Well, my problem is once I got up there and then hung out down, I'm not
get
certain that
down.
I have the core strength to get my
To
body back
unstrap
up there and
yourself.
unhook my feet again.
Exactly. So I would need like a release string so I could go folk,
Yes,
and then the house
because I
would
need to
probably
wear the helmet too, the crash helmet.
right. Well, I have a helmet. I really do. Don't make me go get my helmet. And then Bobby's like, we all see him just fine. That was the weirdest fucking
It
thing.
was
You guys
very
have to
weird.
admit that was weird.
I
And
Yeah.
the
agree.
fact that Digger saw it too, that was what Digger, did you remove him?
No.
Who
No.
removed him from stream? Because
Well, I might have by accident, but I thought I was just moving the size of the two screens.
yeah, because
But I might have accidentally kicked him. But
you
yeah.
weren't in stream, you were down in the green room. And that's when I looked down and went, oh, well, maybe he was doing something after I put you up a
Because it's
couple
a
of
black
times.
screen.
Because it was just a black screen. So that was just weird. SH is laughing. And MJ's like, I see the captain just fine. And MJ's like, Captain was sideways first. I thought it was Boo that went. Well, I didn't see.
No,
when
it was Captain started messing with it.
Oh, okay. Because I just looked up and saw Boo sideways while we were trying to work on Cap. So that was funny. Bobby's like, oh my God. Is that like a seasick?
Yes, I think
there,
so.
Bobby? I think it looks seasick. And Mr. B's like, okay, awesome. Thank you so much, Digger. I set up a Discord account last week, but I'm clueless.
Cool.
Discord is really fun. This is the way that I explain it. It doesn't mean that I do it really well, but I always try to find something that we all relate to explain things. So,
Sex. Here's how Discord is like sex. Go,
no,
Sheni,
I don't
go.
do it that way. Discord is like
Discord is never like sex.
I know.
Discord is like
Yeah,
a
I'm
me
in
counter.
feeling
Discord too
dirty
long.
and gross sometimes and wanting
there
to cry
are
in the
there are
shower.
Discords that are a lot like sex, but that's if you're down in the red light district. Okay, so Discord is like a county, okay, in a state, in a country. So where I live, I have my little community, and there's a lot of houses on the block. So I have in my houses, I have like Captain Kern. I have
I love
Broken
that.
Baker. I have Brother Nicholas. I have Squid. I have my neighbors who are on the same block as me. But then when I enter my house, which is a cartoon cow with big red lips, right? That's my house. When you come into the house, you've gone from being in the house. Wait, that's over here. You've gone from being in the house to seeing all the rooms that you can choose to go into, and which is I call the hallway. So you walk down the hallway into the room that you want, and then there you are. That's how Discord works. Figure out if you want to live in the red light district, if you want to live in what I would call the Hillcrest district, or what district. Oh my God, that is so cool. What district you would want to live in. And ours is just the good old, farm community. So there we are. So that's the best way I can explain Discord to you. Hope it helps. Mr. B is like, at the moment, I'm still working on that chicken noodle soup. Sorry. It's okay. You don't have to hurry for anything. And then MJ's like, Super Dave. We do have a Dave in our, I'm not sure wait, are you watching Super Dave or listening to him now? But not MLS Dave, just Super Dave. And then SH is like, I'm not really active on Discord, but it's easier now just from clicking around. Exactly. And can I share with you at 1 hour, 59 minutes, we're all freaking caught up and we've had some conversations.
And in celebration, I'm going to go get another drink.
And I was thinking I should go get some. Should I go pee first?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how many times
we'll hang out here?
Do you know how many times I pause on stream to go pee?
Never.
Isn't that weird?
You know who's got a peanut bladder in comparison? Me. Depending on how much coffee I've had before I get on stream, yeah, I may be having to go pee on the regular.
it happens, but I don't know why. I think it's because I didn't wake up at a normal time, so I'm like a pea time behind. What you thinking about Captain Numbnuts?
Well, you see the picture behind me.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
This is
They're
the very
gonna-
last moments that 70 flat earther. We lost 70 flat earthers in their first ever surfing competition.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wow, sneezing and coughing and
Gosh,
laughing
darn
at the same time. I'm just epic now.
You caught that? But do you know what happens to old ladies when they sneeze after talking that they should probably go to the restroom?
Yes, I know exactly what happens.
Oh, I know who Super Dave is.
Yeah, Super
I
Dave
know who
Osborne.
Super Dave is. That took I needed to be walked out. Look, I have like
Oh, I thought
dementia
you were
or
just joking
something.
that you didn't know.
I
Super
couldn't
Dave.
remember, but I
Oh,
felt
okay.
like I knew who Super Dave
Yeah.
was. Yeah, I know who Super Dave is. I didn't know him personally though. So,
Yeah.
that's why it's easily forgettable. But you know what happens to old women who sneeze right after saying, maybe I should go to the restroom?
Yeah.
I don't have to go anymore. No. I'm gonna go get water and boo, I want you, I'll be right back. I want that. He's like, I'm not even here. I'm getting a drink. Remind him when he gets back that I want that. He needs to.
Okay.
He needs.
Can you remind me when you get back? I have got to
I
do
like that
a
one
Canva
too.
thing for the all the appendices on Behold a Pale Horse. I figured out how I'm going to do it.
Open
but
Canva right now. Oh, you can't open Canva. Okay.
I can't open Canva until I've photocopied everything. Well, not photocopied. I'm going to take a picture, obviously. But yeah, no, that's I had the epiphany like yesterday. Holy shit! I can just take pictures and put them all in Canva, and then do it as a premiere, and then everyone can do whatever they want with the info.
There you go. Okay, so I was looking for Discord,
And I can
know
do that
I have it
too
open.
while
So
I'm
I'm
there.
just gonna send you a DM right now. Don't open it.
Don't.
Do your Canva shit
Oh, okay.
when we aren't streaming. You have ideas on your reading of the Pale Horse. Not how stupid. There, don't open that. Did that work?
Yes.
I mean, that's how I have to remind myself. I have so much shit in my email that I was like, did you know? And look at how I don't remember. Well, Captain, you got really tiny in the wrong corner, babe. Come to the other corner. The other corner. He's like, I'm back. That little 1-inch thing was in the wrong corner. Boo, I want you to be right back. Cap's got to be right back also. That's really cool. I want it.
I'll send it, but there's music to it.
Well, how come I didn't hear the music?
Oh, I know there's not music. No,
Okay,
you wouldn't
good.
hear it because it would need to be piped in through my mic. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have it. I'll send the
Cynthia's
file.
like, time to change your big panties. And she's like, I mean, big girl panties. Big worked out fine too. It totally did.
Cynthia's assuming something.
I am just saying, I'm gonna get up and mess him up because look at he's adorable down there.
He is.
But I think he came in the house with stink on him.
Uh-oh.
And he looks like he's got stink on him too. Could you tell?
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna say. We're just going to say.
Yeah. He
So,
knows something
okay.
isn't quite right.
Okay, chat. We need you to come up with an idea because we got
caught up. You guys aren't doing your job yet. Come on now.
I know, and
Or
we
you did.
really
You were doing your job brilliantly, but
and we
that
went
was fun.
sideline on a lot of shit because we could. Okay. And now here we are going, why? And so I'm like, it's kind of like going to an all-you-can-eat, seriously, an all-you-can-eat sushi place, right? I can eat so much until they make me pause in between the rolls, and then I can't eat anymore because I get full. So come on, guys, now because I'm gonna get up and go to the restroom, and y'all are gonna.
I'm gonna have some fun. Oh shit!
Cynthia's like, if you watch this channel, you must wear your big girl panties.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Bobby's like, shit, ass, fart, words. Read this. Okay, now read this. Okay, don't read this.
What the fuck?
You weren't supposed to
And
read
this is
that,
where the
Sheni. That
stream's
was
going.
for us.
Oh, okay, I'll be back, or I won't. I don't know. There and there, just in case I start cussing when I trip over the dog.
Okay, quick.
Quick what?
No, nothing. I can't say okay, quick. That's absolutely nothing. Sorry. Let's just say Bobby and I may or may not be messing with her. But I can't say anymore in case she's still got her ears in.
You can do it. Yeah. You can do it all night long. Little Nicky, best movie.
How often do you do your streams, Captain?
Me?
Yeah.
Depends. I'm reorganizing all of my stuff.
Okay.
I don't know if you know that.
Well, I noticed that you were on when I was watching.
Yes. I'm segregating all of my content now because having it all in one thing is well, let's put it this way. It got me in trouble with YouTube a little bit. And I'm like, no, I work so hard for my channel. I'm not going to screw it up. So all the politics stuff is going over to Rumble, purely Rumble. There'll be a different category for my gaming content. Of course, my gaming content's primarily on Twitch. I haven't come up with a full schedule of when I'm going to do that right now because there's a lot to go over. I'm actually just getting sponsored by a couple 3D printing companies.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Some filament companies, and I'm hopefully going to be getting a couple of printers in to review. That's going to be fun. And then the talk show stuff is going to be like everywhere, and that's going to be like at least 4 times a week.
Okay.
So what time they are, I don't know, because it just depends. Because my schedule is messed up right now since my wife had her cataract surgery and she can't drive. Guess who's driving the kids everywhere?
Yes. You.
Even though one is 17 and one will be 19 in a week. Why am I driving them? Because they refuse to get driver's licenses.
Well, then they should start to walk.
Well, how does it make you feel to know? How does it make you feel to know that I'm actually closer to your kid's age than your age, probably?
Shut up.
How about this? I have a child that is 28.
How do you want to know that I'm possibly your kid?
You are black. Did your dad walk away for smokes one day? Yeah. There you go.
No.
Dad?
No. I've never walked away from that. I did date a very, very beautiful Nubian girl back in college named Sarah. Her father did not like me.
Well, maybe you two are. And that's why the dad didn't like you.
No, he didn't like me before that. He was a police captain in Trinidad, Colorado. I was a punk back then.
You're still
admittedly,
a punk
I was.
now.
No, I'm a bitch now. I grew up.
Yeah.
I turned 48 in February.
Wow,
I like hearing that. Because I've been the eldest in the room for a while now, and my ex was 6 years younger than me. So it's very nice to be talking to someone who's a little bit older.
But according to certain activists, I should be dead by the time the world goes away in 20 years.
Which
I'll be happy about that.
Nah, I'm going to be my government's biggest enemy. I'm definitely going to be hiding out in the bush, trying to enforce change from underground.
I have a couple of friends that live on Vancouver Island,
and
they said they were going to go to bush too, and I'm like, you can't go to bush on Vancouver Island; it's impossible.
No. But I live in the interior of BC. I can just keep going. There isn't a whole lot there.
Oh, I was going to ask you this, dear. What in the world is wrong with Toronto?
Everything. Why? They're gay. They were the first to be infected with the gay woke virus.
I was like, there's been so much news about the Indian cabbies.
Daughter
lately.
feather.
I was like, what is going on? I mean, they're rude. And they beat each other up. They will literally get out of a cab and smack each other around just so they can get a fare. I'm like, how is that even acceptable? These Canadians are supposed to be nice.
Well, we are. It's the everyone else who's been allowed in that are not so nice.
Oh, no. You cannot say that because French Canadians are not nice.
Well, most Canadians are nice. You got to remember too, Hillary Clinton, her family has ties back to French Acadia. There's a reason she and Bill have property in Quebec.
Yeah, that's true.
I really like
a first cousin to Bill. So,
do I still have a channel?
You do?
Almost
so
not.
So far,
we decided
to
go.
Yeah, we're doing good. We haven't had to read any of the comments yet, so.
Oh, got it. So here's the thing. I go to the restroom. I pee more than I've peed in the last month. And then when I get up and I'm washing my hands, I'm realizing I'm hearing water. It's not coming out of me because I'm standing up and I'm not standing over the toilet. So I have to fix the toilet because the toilet's leaking. Great. So I get that fixed and I go into get my water, but I have to come back in here to get my cup because why would I bring it with me? Okay, great. So I go into the kitchen to do it, and before I know it, I open the refrigerator and I'm giving the dog and cat some bacon because my convection oven, I haven't figured out how to bake bacon. So sometimes it comes out a little bit too dark.
Like is that a problem?
Yeah.
Thanks, Mom.
For bacon, it is. But so what happens is that he will eat it. It's not too dark for him. Okay. The boy likes his bacon dark. And so does the cat. So now I'm giving them both bacon.
Charcoal.
Right? So I start to come back in here and then I realize, shoot, I forgot my water. So I have to go back. And then I start to come in and it's like, that headache that I was kind of talking about that I would love to have lifted out of me. It's there and it's coming up. And I'm like, shit, now I'm going back into the bathroom to get an aspirin. Are we streaming? Because my life just acted like, no.
Well, now that you've said pee, running water, pee, I have to go pee.
Do you want us to read the chats while you're gone?
Yep. Doesn't look like I'm losing too much. Yeah. Captain said he was 48. I'm 45. I'll be 46 in July, at the end of July. I see Mr. Beat said he's 41, so I'll respond to that. 41. Unfortunately, I have no children. Oh, you're one of the.
And
hello.
Apparently.
Hello. I'm 45. I cannot have children. So now I'm like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do if I'm not going to be a stay-at-home mom? So nice to meet you. I got the health issues too. You're going to fit into the Discord because we're all there all the time. There's always someone there to watch a movie or shoot the shit with. So yeah, I'll get you in there.
Exactly.
And apparently, according to Brian, I'm his dad.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, we've decided it might be possible that.
Mm-hmm.
And and go.
That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen.
I was just saying the same thing because, Digger was accusing me of going to get cigarettes one day.
I can't go pee.
But why?
Hiya.
What?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello,
you
Sir
doing?
Johnny. How are you?
I'm not a fucking knight, dude. I'm just...
I know, but you.
Hello,
you,
Sir Johnny. Let me bequeath upon you,
you
this
are the
bounty
one,
for
but
your
you are
visit.
the one in charge of King Al and the puppy dog, right? So I'm just going to knight you because you're protecting that lovely cat of yours that I just love.
Look, that cat is a grapist. That cat. Let us be clear. No one has ever gotten consent from that dog. I don't know. I mean, yes, it's an inanimate object, but again, in this day and age, that's still not okay. That's not.
It's
Cats
not,
are sadists anyway, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so Digger had to go to the restroom. Johnny picked now to come in.
And then you showed up.
Brian
Digger's gonna need a puppy
I'll
back
be
soon.
right back.
Captain Kern had absolutely zero clue about you. Would you like to introduce
Explain,
yourself?
Al.
We're obviously a very tiny thing, but they just kind of got a lesson on Al a little bit. So would you like to explain more?
I'll
You
get
don't
into
want-
that just a second. I have to let my.
Not a
other
problem.
people, just a second.
We're not normal in the head, folks, Boo and,
Nope.
and Cap. So we have found another channel who is kind of like us, and we keep it quiet, right? But we have a lot of people in chat who is very like it. But we talk about his channel all the time. So if people go, wait a minute, I really want to figure out what you guys are talking about, we then let them in on the best fun work mode secret there is. Because Johnny, I work the whole time that I'm listening to you.
I'm sorry.
Well, no.
I imagine like I imagine that's doubly worse. Like you have to do stuff and listen to me. Like if you were getting paid to listen to me, that'd at least be okay.
I'm getting paid to listen to you. See how that
No, you're
works
not.
out?
You're getting
you
paid
know?
to do a job.
I pay myself.
If you're getting paid to listen to me, you can relax and I don't know.
Oh, but see, I'm
something.
self-employed, so there are times when I just stop and listen, and then work later than I planned. So we're just saying, I don't know where everybody was on this. My cat doesn't eat bacon. Sometimes I wonder if he's really mine. Oh, SH, I would so question that. I know that she ran through reading a whole bunch, and Johnny was doing something.
I was playing with my green screen and other stuff. I couldn't load any of my active green screens, and I couldn't frame the camera. So if I use just my green screen, it's like really great green screen, and then the wall on both sides. So I just thought I'd do it this way.
Well, it kind of works for the background that we have, which is the ranch house walls on both sides.
If you scroll up, Sheni, I've got Bobby was the last comment and it's starred and everything. See,
Yeah,
I am
blew it.
We're talking about everybody's age. Okay. First of all, before we go through all of that, then Johnny, you let me know when you want to throw your 2 cents in. I'm going to quickly read some. Let's gossip, boy. She's gone. And it's like, Captain, would like to have more chat streams with you. And
yeah, that was a lot of fun. That's what I was getting at, Captain, was I had a lot of fun the other day on the live stream chat, and I wasn't picking up what you were putting down, and it was a Friday, so I wouldn't have gotten on anyways. But if you want to do like open chat like that on any day other than Friday, I'll definitely join you.
And when you see her in chat, you just tell her to get in there because she's not picking down what you're throwing down. Even though I show up directly out of bed in my pajamas, sleep in my eyeballs and all that, she didn't catch
but
it.
that's you.
All right, you jab turkey.
Yeah, I can at least get my hair done. I mean, like I can't look like a pig.
I was gonna say, is that another 3D printed one?
Yeah.
I pulled
Boring.
my hair.
Heck yeah, that 3D printed stuff.
I pulled my hair
cool.
directly out of my bonnet to stream the other morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I seriously didn't even have my first cup of coffee. I poured it while I was walking in here to be on stream with him because nobody else. What the fuck?
Oh.
As Ditto just goes sprinting.
All right. Well, she steps away. I'll get back to this. My cat. My cat is I apparently have to go see my daughter in a second. My cat is very, very very old, but since he was a month old, he and keep in mind he was neutered when this began. I'd like to point that out. Didn't start and then it began. He took a small well, not small. It took a medium-sized stuffy that someone had gotten for me. It's shaped like a Doberman pincer, and it was supposed to be like a gift for me, like as a younger adult. Anyhow, he's been face fucking it for the last.
Oh, so it's a
19
blowjob he's forcing on it. Oh, geez, that's even.
I
funnier.
don't know. I would say that's straight up skull effing. He doesn't aim for the mouth. He just he grabs one of the the thing lays out.
He's teabagging repeatedly. Got it. Okay.
Aggressively with his dick, yes, with no teabag. So literally, it's just the
that's
rope and the
right. 'Cause
tag.
you had him
But
fixed.
Yeah.
he's bending. He bends the legs over the back, and he sticks his tail up like a flag, and then he plants himself into the face of that dog. And while he does it, he will growl aggressively. Anyways,
Loud enough to be on
I was
stream.
so happy to share that, and I am not not intending to be rude, but I have to bump out for a bit and spend some time with my daughter, and then I
No
will
worries.
come back later if you guys are still at it, or jump in another time. I'm sorry.
There you go.
Thanks
You're
for coming.
always welcome.
Kids
and
first.
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to your daughter.
Good
and
to meet
thank
ya.
you, Johnny, for
Good
coming
to meet
by.
all of you as well.
See you later,
Bye.
Gator. Bye-bye.
Good to see you, buddy.
I so love that he got a chance to tell all about his lovely
Yeah, that cat, it humps that stuffy so loudly that while he's streaming, we can hear the cat in the background. And yeah,
And
it's
seriously,
very entertaining.
when I was told about the cat, and it took me a couple of weeks of watching, and it was like, I don't know what Bobby was telling me. It's so not a true thing. All of a sudden, as I was getting ready one day to tell Bobby, less drugs, honey, less drugs.
Mhm.
All of a sudden, I'm hearing this cat, and I went, what the fuck is going on?
Wait a minute.
And I went, oh, wait, is that it? And all I got was it was just, right?
My girls hear it.
That cat gets so loud. Hello. That cat gets so loud. It's comical.
Yeah. My
So-
female cats react because I'm not on stream, so I don't have headphones on. It's coming out the TV, and they react. They start looking for them. It's funny.
Okay.
So I got a question.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Who was that?
That
Oh,
was Johnny.
that's our buddy Johnny. He's a streamer too. I wasn't thinking because I went
Right.
I got
I
sidetracked.
just put his link in there in
Perfect.
chat with a disclaimer that says, if you can't handle a fun chat, stay away. This is big boy and girl panties only, folks.
Well, no, the YouTube chat is fine because it has to be. It's YouTube chat. But if you want to get dirty and ridiculous, the Rumble chat's a lot of fun.
It is
And I usually have both open.
it is so much fun. It is
It
so
is.
worth. I love setting it, having him in my ear. His cadence is perfect for me to work to. He's just so great. He does some reading of the news with the fun little twist, and then he reads the chat. And he's just very comfortable. He's very comfortable.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute. So wait, he's a co-host for the Steel Toe.
Yes.
Yes, from
Okay,
time.
now I can see where the lines are drawn.
Well, but no, he's
Connect,
but
right?
he's not really that. It's just, but yeah,
You're
and
not
people give him a hard time for that. But yeah, no,
I don't care. No. It's just funny to me.
No.
I don't have any skin in that game whatsoever.
Who
I'm
is
just
like,
saying.
I'm getting
like
it.
the
I'm getting
detective
it.
with the string. I'm like, oh, that's the connection there.
Yeah,
Now we know who murdered who.
Yeah.
It's only a couple degrees of, and there he is. Okay, so yeah, just
SH,
saying.
I'm skipped ahead, but SH says it's his charitable work, staying loyal to Aaron.
Aww.
Oh no,
But
you're
he's-
mean.
So he
You know-
actually streams 5 days a week, He starts at noon my time. So what are you're Eastern, right? So 3?
No, Boo is
no,
Central.
You're Central.
So it
right.
would be 2:00 his time.
Yeah, in the afternoon. So that's when he starts his stream, and it's noon for me, so it's perfect. I can do my day-to-day stuff while listening to him stream, and it's a whole lot of fun. A lot of the people in the chat right now just so happen I have made friends with them in his chat.
and they've come over.
I went and subjoined.
Yes.
Good. Thank you. Everybody go sub. Go watch.
Yeah. His stream's a lot of fun. I
enjoy him. I really do enjoy him. So, again, it's like hanging out with a friend, and I like it. I really, really do. And look, a friend showed up. Who expected that, really?
There it is.
Because again, he doesn't pop in and out of other people's for often. And the reason why is this is what he's doing too. So he's like, I'm taking time off when I'm not doing. Why do I want to pop onto yours? And it makes sense. So, that was a really sweet blessing. Sweet. Anyway, so Cynthia's like, I can't wait to get my eyes done. Y'all are still babies. Yes, we babies. And then Bobby's like, I heard Cheese lives in Central Earth.
He said that the other day. He admitted it. He lives in Central Earth. He may or may not be one of the what do they call them? The undersiders, mole people,
a fire elemental.
I have no idea. Too many names. But cheeseburger cheese?
I always liked the Middle Earth theory. I always liked the idea that there's a whole new universe that exists in the center of the Earth that we have no idea about. I think that's
a fun one.
I know. Yeah. See, I love conspiracy theories.
Much.
They don't necessarily have to. They don't. I can know that they're not real, but still enjoy them for the the fun of it, the thought problem of it. So.
Other than the books that have came out about it, where the master conspiracy that that originated from was Coast to Coast AM.
What's it?
I have no idea what that means.
Coast to Coast
okay,
AM,
Boo. We'll just sit here. We'll just sit here, Boo, and look at each other.
What's Buddy's name? I can't remember the guy.
Come on, you'll get it.
It's not Alex Jones.
No, Alex actually took over his show.
Yeah. Fuck, his name's not coming to me. I'm so bad with names.
I ain't going to be here to help. So we're going to
go ahead and tell them because I can't. It's not coming to my head.
I'm not smart enough to know these answers. Boo
oh, come on. Art Bell, people.
Bell, thank you. Holy shit. I know. Bill Cooper. It was like his arch nemesis.
Yeah.
Art Bell.
The only Bell I know is the reach out and touch somebody, Ma Bell.
No. Art Bell was an interesting
Coast to Coast AM, man. I used to listen to that when I was a kid all the time.
Yeah. I never did. I heard of him after the fact. Well, I was Canadian. That's AM radio, shortwave radio. It's not coming out my way. But
AM radio? Is that like satellite?
Oh, shush God. You.
No, it's air antenna. Much like how I watch TV.
Long before XM.
Long before XM.
Yeah.
Long. Like my time long.
There was
mine and Cynthia's
my time long.
Mine and Cynthia's long time. Okay. Hey, I did the CB radio. That's how we did. I mean, Stephanie
AM radios only existed since the 1700s. So.
Well, yeah,
exactly. So I'm not feeling like I'm that old.
It still exists and is in use today.
Exactly. I still have it in my truck too. MJ's like, not quite, Cynthia. Not quite. Cynthia's like, Digger, take your shovels with you.
When I go that way, yes, I will.
Okay. And then SH is like, T dot is amazing. Don't talk crap.
T dot.
T dot.
43. That was 20 minutes ago.
It was before the Middle Earth conversation.
Oh yeah, long before that.
I don't know. Mr. B is like, is that an Afro pick? Is so you wait, is that an Afro pick? Is so you I give you mad credit, boo. Yeah, he made that with his it's an Afro pick that he made with his 3D. So you getting credit for making you're making your Afro picks.
Also, we need to make sure that Godzilla's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I just gotta ask, Brian.
Yeah.
What brand of printer do you have?
I have the Adventure 5M.
Dude, there's one. It's right there.
You're not showing your screen.
Hi, Avatar. Do you want to show us that again?
It's you.
Come on, Avatar. Show us.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's right there.
Yeah. Except, okay, so you didn't print out the enclosure for it.
Not yet. I have a custom. I'm doing
3 days.
I'm doing a custom design for it because I don't like the designs that are out there.
Why?
That's kind of what I do. Is I screw with everything in Fusion 360. So
what do you mean like you don't like it? I mean, it was basically just side panels, and then
so the side panels don't have a camera mount. So I've integrated a camera mount into the right side front.
You mean the one that comes with the printer, or the one that you can get with the printer?
Thank you, boo.
I didn't get the camera with the printer because it sucks.
Oh, it does. Oh, well, I just got one for Christmas.
Yeah. So well, for high def stuff, for
it's good enough for
time
me.
Lapses,
Yeah, it's
for monitoring prints, it's great.
Fail.
But
that's why I have it.
I'm actually on the pre-order list for the ADX5.
Oh, the one that has the 4 colors on it. I was like, I'm pissed off that one. I can't just take the extruder and put it on mine. It's the same printer. It's the same printer.
It has a different motherboard though. Yeah. But I know. But yeah, that printer is like stupidly cheap for what it's going to be doing.
I'm thinking about getting another one just because I wanted that multicolor.
The problem is they put the orders on those on hold, so we got to wait till like February.
That back there, right where my finger is, the orange and black. I just printed that like yesterday, 2 days ago.
Nice.
And it's like I paused the print so I could switch out the filament and put the new filament in. So it actually is multicolored, sort of.
Yep. I do the same. It's like I hate single extruder multicolor stuff. It's just bad.
It sucked.
And Sheni's over there going,
"Oh,
what?
Oh, for fuck's sake!"
It's okay. Like I said, you boys, Boo. we got you connected. Boo, you are wearing your jammy britches. I love it.
It's Black Santa.
I love it.
Oh,
I love it.
Nice.
But that looks good.
Nice.
Honey.
That's awesome.
That's really nice.
That's good. You can't even tell it's two-tone. Anyway, Bobby says, for a minute, I thought you left to help mow the carpet on the other side of the house, Sheni. Well, yeah, and should be mowing the carpet in the backyard is what I should be doing.
Ooh.
Mr. B's like, I'm 41. Unfortunately, I have no children. Reread that. I'll be lucky to make it to 70. Do I have to? And then Bobby's like, Brian, that pick, you absolute fucking nerd. Yeah, he is. But we love him for it.
Well, I'm a nerd. I like anime. I like video games. I'm the worst.
SH is like, my cat doesn't eat bacon.
You can't even see this.
It looks amazing. I can see.
Oh, cool.
That looks like a little
like a snow globe.
Yeah, like it should. That's where this was going. Was a snow globe. That's cute.
This is what I'm sending everybody. I just gotta wait for money.
I wonder
a little late for
if
Christmas.
He's really mine, honey. He's really yours, but maybe it needs to be cooked longer because, dude, somehow or another, both of my animals are now trained. Every time I go to the refrigerator, screw the cheese tax. Okay, SH is like, me too, and me either, Digger, and we don't remember what that was. And Cynthia's like,
oh, sorry. The cat doesn't eat bacon. Me too, and me either. Okay, I think she said talking about me and Mr. Beat not being able to be parentals.
Oh, tip to be parentals. Got it. Okay. See, I wasn't supposed to. Surprise. I was when the doctor told me I couldn't. It was funny. Cynthia's like, I don't have any kids either. God had plans for me. Fire truck. And then SH is like 45 and found out in October. I'm out of eggs.
So does that mean you start menopause, or is that the end of menopause?
Well, and sometimes that is just boom, you're done. It depends on, because early is kind of a common thing, and a lot of women don't go through a whole lot of things when that happens because of it. So Bobby's like, what the fook?
Nice.
And SH is like, hey, it's Johnny, because that's what the fook was about. And MJ's like, most of the time, there's nobody there. Discord. Well, we are there.
Because you can't see us, doesn't mean we're not there.
Right. We are there. We're watching the TV movie thing. And you can carry on conversation and chat without being in there. So it's kind of a weird thing.
You have to have it on your TV.
Yeah.
Not the phone.
The live things, you have to set appointments basically with your friends to have people into the live chat area, the voice chat things. But everybody they write something, they chat something, and then when somebody else, because I'm constantly moving around, and when I hear the little bing, then when I have time, I come and I'll respond to it. But no, it'll become a community where there's more and more people on a more and more regular basis. But we're always moving along and doing stuff. Bobby's
what are you laughing at?
I read ahead of chat. I'm sorry.
He's waiting to get yelled at. Bobby's like, I could jump on stream and ask Johnny a bunch of weird questions. I was wondering where you were. What is your quest? I was wondering,
quest.
Bobby, I'm serious. I looked to see if you were popping in. I really seriously did, because I really figured that you would have. And that would have been a great introduction to the two of you. Okay. Maybe New Year's he'll pop in. He'll probably have his own New Year's show. Mr. B is like, I wish I had a child to teach some of my skills to. Well, see, this is a thing. There's a lot of kids out there, and you can foster. And especially if you're a good human being, foster and give those skills to those kids, because when they turn 18 and they are gone, they need somebody that they can go to and knock on a door and say, hi, what can we do? Oh my God.
Nice.
So Mr. B, you're not done, but now you have a choice to be the heart that would have been inherited. There you go. Now you can actually provide it to somebody freely.
Now you look like a Star Wars creature.
Cynthia's like, Bobby, okay, Bobby, now it's your turn to get on stream. There's still room on the stream. And Mr. B, well, he would have only stopped in for just a moment, and that would have been it. I can ask you now, Boo, because I just uploaded it. How do you make it come on? Well, you're going to have to come in and tell me how to make it come on to your camera when you leave stream like that. You'll have to tell me. Mr. B is like laughing out loud. Thanks, Digger. And Bobby's like, his green screen. That's what we call it now.
Yeah,
Mr. B's like, fuck yeah, it's Johnny. And Mr. B is like,
I know.
You got a celebrity on the show. I know, right? How did we do that?
I feel so insulted now.
You know? Okay, Cat. The wrong cat. But okay, Cat.
Some of these folks don't know you well enough to know you're a celeb too.
They haven't figured that out yet.
You're a friend. You're kind of,
I'm infamous.
MJ, well, see, and this is the thing with me is I don't think anybody really is. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Nice.
Are we going dirt bike riding in a moment? Should I go get my helmet? Because I will totally go get my helmet. Okay, and I might have my goggles in them. I don't know. I can't remember if I have my goggles in the helmet or not.
Is it a pirate look or is it Rob Zombie?
I don't know Rob Zombie.
I was thinking Australian outback.
Oh, that'll work too.
Yeah.
Boy,
But when you
mice.
rolled it down, you looked like a character from Star Wars, like one of the original 3. Yeah, like if it cover your glasses completely, suddenly you just looked. Yeah. Yes. There you go.
Then we have Rudolph, the non-red-nosed reindeer over here with the goggle for when he flies through the sleet and
I'm
snow.
actually
Testing a new nose.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's Prancer.
Thank you.
He knows that the one in front of him is going to shit right in his face, so he came prepared. I get it.
He had Chipotle beforehand.
SH, the trick is to get the cat to think they can't have bacon. SH is like, Mr. B, I wish I had found the one when I was young enough to have kids. My dad would have been able to know. He would have been the best grandpa. See? But it's okay if it didn't happen. It's okay.
My brother and I were the exact opposites. I was fully expecting to be a mom as soon as I get out of high school, and I was going to have a bunch of kids, and I was going to be a stay-at-home mom, and that never happened.
God, Bobby.
Okay, see, I got
that never happened. No, I can't. But my brother, on the other hand, swore he would never get married. And never have kids, and apparently he did. So I'm scrolling. Holy shit, we're behind in chat again, or else they've been talking.
Well then stop it, Cynthia. I tried to get on Stream, but Streamlabs was not cooperating. Probably because I'm not on Streamlabs. Bobby's like, I'm not pretty. Been cleaning.
Oh no!
But the whole thing is
Hi, Daisy. Hi, T3.
No. Bobby's like, I'm not pretty. Been cleaning. SH is like, MJ. Oh, that's where I'm going wrong. My cat has only been eating human food for a couple of years. Well, he's always like cornflakes and most crackers, but he eats butter and sour cream now. MJ's like, I'm feeling very left out. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. And Bobby's like, you can tell me less drugs. I'm not gonna. And then I came along and put in Johnny's streams in everything. And Mr. Beat's like, Johnny has to protect his content. Unfortunately, only Rumble is somewhat
Second Amendment.
Second Amendment.
Oh, Second Amendment. Okay, got it. See, I don't go there.
Fun stuff.
It's also where you can be dirty too.
Yeah, and then he does try to hide his things from coming on stream. Bobby's like, Brian, Johnny is the co-host to Still Toe in the morning show. And now, Johnny, look into who hosts that show. Brian. And Mr. B is like, I couldn't imagine him with a big set of balls. I don't know who had the big set of balls.
Oh, the cat.
Oh, the cat.
Yeah.
But you can get your cat fixed and then you can have their ball sack filled up.
Yeah, you
right?
can have artificial nut sacks placed in the sack. I don't know. I think that's just
Well, is it like
overkill.
aesthetically pleasing or something? Or is it
exactly.
It confuses the cat and they don't realize that something is different. So
why pay for it though? Just cut the stitches, get the super glue out, throw a couple marbles in, super glue it up.
Rocks in there.
There it goes. SH said again that it's charitable work that him staying with Aaron. She's joking. And Bobby's like, and the host had a bit of fun with an unauthorized non-practicing lawyer.
Yes.
I am completely up to date on that saga.
There we go. SH is like, Mr. B, I would occasionally double check my cat to see if they had left his balls behind. He was aggressively male, laughing. And Cynthia's like, Eloy, who's Eloy? Eloy. And then Bobby's like, Cheeseburger, yes, he's the landlord for the under the house part of Johnny's house.
That's right.
Now I'm understanding. I got brought into that. Got it. Thank you. And then Daisy Girl's in the house.
Hi.
Hello, Hoochie Mamas and guests. Hello, baby girl.
Hello.
And then FH is like, I listened to a few episodes of C2C.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, we didn't get it. I would have been too young to care too.
I don't know what C2C is.
Coast to Coast. It's that AM radio station that you didn't know what existed.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never listened to AM. No, I have. I remember AM radio. Okay, so there's this thing called the radio shopping show, right?
Yeah.
Where like you could basically get like a member number, and you would basically call in and be like, I want a what is that called? I want a.
You froze. Come back.
What?
No, your eyes are moving. Okay. Why would you shop on a radio station? That's what I want to know.
It was for coupons. It was Groupon before Groupon existed.
Oh, for Fook's sake. Okay, keep going.
So I don't remember when Groupon didn't exist, but this kind of did. So my dad would be like, oh, let's go and do this today during the summer, because I would be like, 5. And so he'd be able to get like little coupons for something. It's like $5 off some stupid painting thing down the street or whatever.
Right.
But yeah, I love that.
Own ceramics.
Yeah. They don't exist anymore.
No, they don't.
No, Groupon's probably doing an online.
No. The radio shopping show does. The painting thing doesn't.
The paint your own ceramics rarely do now. Costs too much electricity to make them. So he remembers AM radio suddenly. That's where we're going. That's
AM radio is where I went for my traffic in the mornings when I was driving all over the Lower Mainland.
Well, it used to be, that was kind of the best. Bobby's like, hey, W Daisy, and SH is like Art Bale.
There you go.
And there it was. And Daisy Girl's
Steve
like,
Bannon.
Steve Bannon? No, it was Art Bale. Daisy Girl's like, Bobby. And SH is like, Daisy Girl, hello. And Bobby's like, Coast to Coast always came on the air when I was doing something potentially, I don't know, maybe illegally not legal. Daisy Girl comes along and says, hello, H. Okay, who's H?
I think SH.
SH got missed. And SH says, my dad's car had only an AM radio in it.
I had a car that didn't have FM. It was only
AM.
AM.
there were cars in the days that only had the one because they didn't have the other one.
Next, you're going to tell me that there are cars without CD players.
Oh, yes. Cassette tapes. And before that, there was 8 tracks. 8 tracks in cars, dude.
What's an 8-track?
Oh, wait. Oh, I can't get to
my
8 tracks. I have my bed in front of my 8-track storage place.
Like
Dang
8. 8, like the
eight.
The number.
The number 8 track.
Not like an A.
No.
A. No, 8.
8.
EIGH
track.
8 track.
All right, I want to try to explain this a little bit simpler. You know what a cassette tape is, right?
It was before cassette tapes came out.
Yes. Okay. You have a cassette tape. You know what a VHS tape is, right? For movies?
Oh, yeah. I had Pokemon on that.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
A 8-track is a similar version for music of VHS.
Well, yeah, actually, there you go. It just kept going and going and going and going. You never had to stop and flip it over. It would just keep playing. It would loop. It was awesome. And you would learn every word to every song because you never took it out until you were ready.
Song?
No. It had the whole album.
It had the entire album.
They were great.
And it would just play and play and play until you took it out and put another one in. And it was great. They were great. I'm just saying.
There wasn't a fast forward or rewind, was there?
Yes.
Oh, there was? Okay.
Yes.
I thought that might have been something.
On some players, but not. And the reason that you didn't utilize it is because the tape would break very easily. Because it wasn't the same material that a video thing was on. It was a different kind of material. So the reel-to-reel tapes. The reel-to-reel tapes, they had it set up in an 8-track thing to not make it go reel-to-reel rewind. It went and just kept going like this.
That's kind of genius.
But it was this size.
When I was 15, when I got my 74 Pontiac Ventura, it had an 8-track player in it.
Nice.
This one was kind of unique though because it was a dual-sided 8-track.
Oh.
Yeah. It was cool.
Interesting.
You put them in one way, and then you pushed it down, and then you put another 8-track in.
Oh, I didn't know nothing about that.
Interesting.
I'm in my 60s.
Endless music for all of an hour.
Wow.
An hour of music? An hour?
And the tapes were just slightly smaller than a VHS. They're like...
Yeah, I would say they were the same size as Betamax, but then we're going to have to explain that.
Yeah, he probably doesn't know Beta. You don't know what Betamax is? Betamax is what could have been VHS if VHS hadn't won the war.
Right, but they totally won the war.
Yeah.
Let's not even bring up laser discs.
No, gosh.
Oh, yeah, no,
Blu-ray?
don't, because
I know Blu-ray.
Daisy Girl's like, dang, I gotta smarten up to listen to you guys tonight. I'm not smartening up any at all, so you don't have to, baby girl. And then Bobby's like, Transylvanian Department of Transportation. And Cynthia's like, I used to CBT hunt. I used to CBT hunt.
Oh,
yes,
CBT hunt. Okay.
That's where you play rabbit. Technically, that's what we called it, is rabbit. And you hunt each other down based on the signals. SH is like, Cynthia,
fun, yeah.
that sounds like fun. It was. T3 was in the house. God only knows if she still is, because it was like 18 minutes ago. 20 minutes. T3, the link is there if you're still around and want to come join up. You know it. And she's like, I showed up just in time for show and tell. During the laser things. Everybody whip out your favorite toys. Oh, boo. Is it all charged up?
Wait, no, this is something completely different. I can't press the button. I 3D printed this. It's from a video game. If I press the button, it makes a very loud, ear-piercingly loud noise.
I don't want that in my ear right now.
And it's a woman who yells, a new hand touches the beacon.
Okay.
A new hand touches the beacon?
Yeah, because in a video game where it's called Skyrim.
One of the presents that I gave my oldest son, my 28-year-old, is a giant D20. It's a foot tall.
Wow.
Because he's huge into Dungeons and Dragons.
Got it.
That's awesome.
But I made some larger die. Boo, I didn't ever send you die, did I? I'm gonna have to make some die for you, or some die for you.
You're gonna make me dice?
If you want, I will. I made everybody else a whole set, and I know that you would love it. So
I've got some. We just need to set up a game so I can use them.
Right, we've got them. We just don't know how to use them. But now, somebody in my community.
Did you print that shirt yourself, Brian?
No. Sam had got it for me for
it's a gift.
A birthmas, I think. A
birthmas. Yes, that's right.
I don't know where I put any of my dye, but I made them and they were pretty. And Mighty and Ozzy and Digger and Queen and Texas, come on, Dog Mama and Kaiser all got dye from me.
So I didn't get any. I was the only one left out.
Get any? You were the only one left out, bubbies. I'm sorry, but you know what? Because now I will make you. You'll have to give me colors, and we'll make your set special. Bobby's like, I don't think I'm allowed. You are totally allowed. You have the link, and you were totally. What did I miss? Because I'm thinking he's saying he wasn't allowed on stream.
Bobby's icon is Captain pointing at his 3D printer.
Oh,
no, yeah, it is. But no, Bobby,
you got me that time.
If Johnny ever comes on again, you will be allowed to pop in. You've got the link.
You've got the link, bud.
You've always got the link. SH is like, and I apologize. I've been misspelling your name all this time. Do we know who? Cynthia?
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know. It might be Cynthia because Cynthia has an E in her name. And so people will misspell that wrong. If it is Sheni, let me just say, yeah, That's okay. I've been mispronouncing it a lot lately. So I don't know. Bobby's like bangs it on the table. Just don't whip it out. Daisy Girl's like, Shelly. She's talking to T3, who's right here. Impressive, not impressive. Daisy! Yes, T3. She showed up right after I said, I feel like I've lost her. And she showed up the very next day and put my heart back together. So I'm so glad that we had said that. And Bobby's like, carpet in the backyard? Yeah.
I keep getting ads for AstroTurf for my backyard. And I'm thinking, I don't have a backyard. But if I did, I would rather not have AstroTurf.
Right. I don't like it because it gets...
Yeah, why? Why would you do that?
Too hot. And it's bad for the ecology. Why? I probably said that wrong, but I have a thought in my head.
That was correct.
Good, thank you. So, but really, seriously, why? I mean, dogs, it burns their feet. So why would you do that? On natural. And then, oh yeah, no, I don't have carpet in my backyard. Thank you, T3, for letting me know where we were going with that. No, I don't have carpet back in my backyard. Bobby is like, that looks like a spirit ass ball. If you go to Japan, be careful. They have...
That was when I was messing with my orb, I think.
Kobolds that will steal your spirit ass ball. Well, yeah, because it wasn't that long ago. Well, yes, it was.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, I see it now. It's blue. Make it red. That one. Yes, that's the color I wanted it.
You want it red?
That's orange.
That's red. That's red.
Go back to the purplish color that one. I like that color. I like that color. Bobby's like, oh no, I already read that. Bobby's like, you don't want that to happen. I don't know what.
Yes, we do. That was kind of the idea if he hadn't had to run for his daughter. I was expecting you to pop in. No, I was expecting him to pop in.
Oh, see, and I'm thinking kobolds
will steal it.
I don't know. I'm thinking Bobby's saying you don't want that to happen.
You're right. That might be true. That might be true.
Let's try and say that the people in Japan would take your kobolds.
No, the kobolds will steal my spirit ass ball.
There you go. You put this together, but I have a thought in my head, and it ain't coming out my mouth worth of shit. Bobby's like, you don't want it to happen, and Daisy Girl's like, wait, what? with that look, and SH is like, and they couldn't find one of my ovaries either.
Oops.
Did you misplace it?
Where'd they go?
Did you misplace it? Cool. Did it just like go somewhere one day?
Did you go to a discount OBGYN at a Walmart?
Right, because he only had to do 50% of the job. Bobby's like, wait, where did it go? And then Daisy Girl's like, dang, SH, thinking about that one. And Bobby's like, you should have written your name on it. They might have returned it if it was found. SH is like, beats me. Maybe it was reabsorbed into my body or never existed. You never know. Kind of unique. You are unique, SH. That is kind of a cool story, really. Daisy Girl's like, damn it, Bobby. And SH is like, I'll know better for the next time. And Bobby's like, wait, did you know that if you drop something in the water with your name on it, by fish law, they have to give it back if you ask them nicely for it? And then do you give them a schooling if they don't give it back to you? And MJ, I tried. It was last moment. It was just flying off the cuff. I'm sorry. MJ's like, the Discord tells you who is there and when nobody is there. And when I check, usually nobody is there. You would be amazed at how many of us are there, but we mark ourselves not there.
Yeah. Like for me, for
I mark
example,
offline all the time.
My Discord is permanently on do not
disturb.
Do not disturb. Yes, it's always on do not disturb because that way I don't get the ding, 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 dings all day long from the hundreds of people who are talking to other people, not me, on the 30 odd discords that I'm a part of. So
only 30.
Oh, I've got, I don't know how many for real, but there's a freaking lot.
The best
I go through once a year and clean mine out. So
the best thing I ever did was leave and start over, and very slowly am I coming back and saying, okay, I'll be in that one. I'll be in that one, very slowly, because I'm sorry, but I'm not saying anything more.
MJ, your best bet is to send a DM, which is basically a private message, and not the voice call, not like a phone call, because no one's ever at their microphone, or at least I'm never at my microphone. But if you send them a chat DM, a little note, then you guys can connect that way.
Or even like I said, if you do it in one of the rooms, if you just make a comment, like I don't know, you probably saw that Froggy had made a comment. We'll make a comment on Home on the Range, and like SH typed yesterday in on the cars, and then today Froggy, who wasn't even watching the stream yesterday, Froggy comes along later that evening and goes, oh yeah, that Dodge Dart. Oh yeah, I like that Dodge Dart. And then SH was, these were all last night. Why wasn't Froggy in chat listening? So do I. The color is awesome. And yes, it is. And so it's kind of like a chat. It just takes longer. We don't all have to be like right there. So sometimes you can just make an in general note to start a conversation in Pasture Hangout, Home on the Range, or one of those, and then we come in, we reply, and then you never know what's going to happen.
But if you come into the movie and we're like, if we're watching TV or a movie, and you come in like you did yesterday, you came in muted, and that's great. But because you were on your phone, you could either watch the movie or you could click on the little chat box, which is on the top right corner of the screen, and then you can talk to us in chat like you're doing here right now. Typing talk to us in chat just like that, so we can watch a movie and no one's talking over the movie, but we're still having a typing conversation. But it doesn't work if you're on a phone. I don't know about a tablet, but I have it on my big TV. Like my PC goes straight into my TV, and that's how I do it. So I just play the Discord onto the TV, and then I've got the space to have the chat open as well.
If you're on a phone, okay. So if you're on a phone, this is the truck bed. If you're on the phone and you want to type chat to us, can you move that thing, please? Thank you. If you're on the phone and you want to type chat to us, because on the phone you can't listen and type, at least not in my experience. But if you want to carry on a chat conversation, you go ahead and hit that lovely little thing, and then you see that, oh, for freak's sakes, these old biddies talk forever.
I said hello to you in the chat, but I realized when you didn't respond that probably you hadn't figured out what chat was.
Exactly.
And I didn't know how to. Yeah.
I hate to interrupt, but I got to go run and go get dinner and go pick up a child.
Well, it was fun, Cap, awesome. And everybody, we've already put the link for Cap's in there. Yep. Everybody who might want to know, sometimes just go hang out with Cap, keep him company. He streams in the mornings. Mostly.
Yeah, I will keep an eye out. Like I said, I'll keep an eye out for your morning streams. Give me something to do.
Thank you for popping in, Doug.
Bye.
Welcome.
Thank you, Doug.
Good to meet you.
Take care. Okay, so we're there, MJ. Ignore the fact that it'll say that we're not there. Okay. Yeah. So we know that we do that, but that's so that it's private and it gives us a little bit of extra breathing room. MJ's like, okay, no, I already read that one. SH is like, I did not know that Bobby That's going to come in handy someday.
I didn't know that either. But
yeah, I didn't.
Now I'm
either.
going to start writing my name on everything. Now, do I need to write both names, or is the one enough?
Oh, that makes sense.
Because I know I was born in the same hospital as two other Lannies. We were all born in the same hospital within hours of each other.
And do they ask for ID? Do you have to
all spelled differently? But
right. And do you have to have ID
to get your stuff back from the
mafia? Do you have to prove who you are?
Yeah. How do you prove who you are? Exactly.
So I feel like it's a soul-based thing, right? Where it's like your name is imprinted on your soul, then like the fish can read it.
And it can just know.
They'll know, right? It'll resonate with you.
That kind of makes sense. That kind of, I like that. That kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Bobby's like, I like how Brian's costume is just him at work.
Oh, the goggles. Actually, I don't wear goggles at work. I have safety glasses that are like shatterproof because I don't work with anything that. Okay, you know, actually, that's not true. I definitely work with stuff that should not get in my eyes.
Yeah.
See, right. I would think not. I would think not. So SH is like safety first. That's a little less safe. What did he do? And then Bobby's like Tyrone the reindeer from South Central. I'm closer to South Central. Well, wait, no, because you are over there in that land too. So
depends on what you mean by South Central.
It might be a little bit rough. Bobby's like, nah, Santa, you pulled the sleigh cracker. And MJ's like, hello, Daisy. Yeah, he got me to say it. And Daisy Girl's like, hello, MJ. And Bobby's like, I still have no idea what a Groupon is. And don't tell me. An 8-track is like a VHS.
I thought Brian was bad.
Except it played music poorly.
I like it. No, go back up. Go look at his icon again. It changed.
Oh, for Pete's sakes.
It's you, boo. He's got the avatar game going on. He's got the avatar. That's a good one. But see, Bobby is allowed to clip our channels. So you come here. You are not going to be a victim. You are going to be. The love will be shared with you.
Oh, I'm definitely a victim, but it's definitely not a victim of Bobby.
There you go. Okay. I'm sorry. You tell me who
may or may
know.
Not be a victim of Cap, though.
You know.
You
know I will go off on people for you. You know. This is the problem with me. I protect my own. Okay. So SH is like, we upgraded our stereo in the van to an 8-track stereo. It was a cool day when that happened, huh? Long after cassettes were popular. Yeah, because it was fun. And Bobby's like, I do miss removable media back then, though, just because I miss having just a big hunk of plastic you could slam into a slot, and it just worked. Then you got those gay CDs.
Yes, and all the scratches and shit. And it's funny that now, all those years after CDs came out, we've gone back to
cassettes.
vinyl.
Yeah, vinyls and cassettes are coming back too. I'm seeing more and more people ask about cassettes, and I'm like, where are all of mine? Because I
had too many. I had to get rid of them all. I would have set the whole house ablaze if it accidentally caught.
Oops, that would not have been good. But you do know, supposedly, if you don't play them for a long time, the magnetism drops off and the sound goes off of them. I have all these family videos, and that's going to be a problem. I ain't going to have no pictures of my kids. You know what? Here's the advantage. I don't watch them, so what good is it? See? SH is like, you could skip whole songs, but not fast forward in the same song. Right. If I recall correctly, right. You could go to the next song. You couldn't fast forward into the same song. Bobby's like, don't breathe on the CD. It might not play the song right.
Stupid scratches.
MJ's like, 8-track tapes, you don't rewind. It's continuous. I know, but you could go forward.
If you just played your favorite song, then you could fast forward all the way around and get to your favorite song again.
God,
but you couldn't rewind.
Right. I thought you could jump back a song, but I could be totally wrong. I thought because it was like it played
Scotch tape, yes.
8 on top of each other. So I don't remember now. Daisy Girl's like, you repaired 8-track the same way you repaired VHS with Scotch tape. Yep.
I'll be right back. I've got hungry kitties.
We're here. And Bobby's like, I have laser discs and a player. Go ahead, Boo.
What? No, I don't know. I was like, wait, what's a laser disc? And I remember we were talking about that.
It is a visual vinyl. Not really a vinyl, but it's like a vinyl album, but it was on a disc. It was like a CD, but it was visual, not just audio. Does that make sense? I'm probably explaining it horribly wrong.
Basically a DVD.
No, because it was
bigger.
It was like an album. It was like an album. Yeah, it was kind of like a DVD. Come to think about it. Oh, fuck me in the ass. It's like, wait a minute, I have to remember what a DVD was. And then, Bobby's like, Terminator 2, Pulp Fiction's original trilogy, Star Wars, the theatrical version, Alien. Oh my God, the first time the baby moved inside of me was during Alien when it pops out of her belly. That was right when JoJo kicked me.
Oh, that was terrifying.
And I went
experience.
I went and I just grabbed a hold of my friend and said, I'm not sure if there's an alien or a baby, but it just kicked. And she never moved again. She never moved. JoJo never moved, except for when that alien came out on the screen. And then she kicked right there like, "Fuck you. You're going to show me that? Here." And I swear to God, it was.
JoJo was your first, right?
No, second. Yeah. But no, see, I'm just a baby maker. Apparently, I'm not supposed to be, but yeah, she was the second one that was inserted into me. But it's oh my God, that day, we'll talk about that off stream.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, because I talk about JoJo primarily. My firstborn, I think I probably protect her more, but
we can continue this off stream. Off stream's fine.
There you go. So Daisy Girl's like, MJ is right. It'll skip to the next to 4 tracks. I don't know why it isn't called a 4-track. I used to get stoned and wonder that. My mom still has an 8-track player. I just got rid of my 8-track player like a year and a half ago, but I have a bunch of 8 tracks. And Bobby's like, damn it, Meridia.
So this is the Meridia's beacon.
Oh, is that what that is? See, you and Bobby would know.
Yep, Bobby knows.
Laugh my fucking ass off. Okay, I love that shirt.
I put like a speaker and everything.
Okay, so Bobby, do you want some dice too? I will do this for Easter.
Wait a minute, Bobby didn't get any ice? Or dice? You didn't make him a set?
Bobby, didn't I send you a set of dice?
I'm fairly sure you did, Bobby. I'm pretty sure you showed them to me and they were red and black.
Oh, I did. I made him red and black. I did. Because I enjoyed those colors so much. I did. I made him his. And I still have the address. So for a moment, you almost got another set. Mr. B is like, I don't know if Bobby sounds simple or I just sound extra old.
Okay, both those things can be true. I mean, they're not mutually exclusive.
Exactly.
2 things can be true at one time. That's what I'm hearing.
They can be mutually exclusive. Yeah.
And MJ's like, hello, T3. And Mr. B is like, SH, old VHS tapes lasted longer than DVDs. Yes. God forbid you scratch a DVD that were ruined, right?
Yeah.
But peanut
like
butter
Bobby was saying, breathe on it wrong, and it's
right.
oops.
But peanut butter did help to resolve some of the DVDs that got screwed up in my house. Yeah, you clean it with peanut butter, and it would. I know. I'm weird.
I remember hearing toothpaste.
The toothpaste one, yeah, but
the
you have
toothpaste to me would scratch it, but peanut butter.
Yeah, I never did it.
Yeah,
we had the proper stuff, the stuff you bought in the little spritz bottle, and then you had the proper rag, and then you had the thing that had the felt on it, and you just had to rub it one way.
I was a poor white woman.
Yeah, I didn't have any of that
in the 90s and 2000s.
I was a poor white woman. What you talking about, Willis?
See, I never scratched my stuff though. My dog would get to it, right?
Oh,
so
but I had kids that did. So
yeah, I was a kid still though. So I had a GameCube, right? Everybody knows GameCube. Those discs were like this big. Yeah. Well,
I knew about
Houdini would get a hold of the discs or the box, and he'll chew it up and just destroy the discs.
Oh no!
And so I had a lot of games that he destroyed, and he's still alive. That dog's 18 now.
Wow!
You had Houdini, and we had Bandit. Those two would have been good together. I can tell. SH is like, I am thinking of putting green indoor-outdoor carpet on the balcony this spring. I would see. I'm weird in the fact that if you have an animal, I would go ahead and put down 3 inches of dirt and grow grass, and then go out there and mow it. I would.
Yeah, but she's talking about the deck.
I would
on a balcony. Yeah, I mean,
on the balcony.
Most of us don't live in a desert like you, Sheni. Most of us
could probably do that
stuff.
Yeah, but if you put the,
I could do that. I could see it working on my balcony. It's just I would definitely buy a weed whacker instead of a mower and just weed whack the entire thing.
Wait, you haven't seen mine. You have not seen my lawnmower weed whacker, because my it's really cool. It is really.
Are you about to show me like a lawnmower for gnome?
I know. I'm wondering. Do I need to get back on camera quick so that you can go and get your lawnmower?
No,
I want to see this lawnmower gnome. This gnome lawnmower.
I don't. I think I can pull it up. I think, but I'm gonna have to. I can't fucking type.
I saw a picture. The coolest thing. It was totally innocuous. It was in the background of a photo someone sent me. But do you remember those?
So were the drugs I took a picture of.
The vacuum cleaners that didn't plug in. They were just that rectangular thing with the fuzz, and you'd roll it back and forth, and it would just kind of static electricity pick it up.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like one of those old push mowers that were like
no, not mowers. Vacuum cleaner. It's a vacuum cleaner.
I have one of those push sweepers that sucked it up. I have one of those.
My grandma had one, and I've never seen one since, but I saw one in the background of someone's photo the other day, and I thought, my God, they still exist. They're so cool.
I'll be right back.
I have one.
Well, maybe it was yours.
I have one.
I can't remember which background. Who? Oh, you're popular. You've got mail.
I really don't like that. I have to go into my orders, don't I?
You know what I do like? I was kind of concerned about just how dark it's going to be next summer, because I have to have the blackout curtains closed. But I can open up certain curtains and let the light in while still keeping it off camera. Isn't that cool?
Okay.
Although
I think I gotta go get it, because I don't think I'm smart enough to learn how to. Oh, wait a minute! I was in the wrong place.
That's a 2-hand job.
Ordered. Oh my God, she's got a 2-hand job. Folks.
Yeah, that's normally how many it takes for me too.
Yeah,
I
wasn't thinking.
She wasn't. She wasn't. Why do they make it? Okay, why do they make it like that? Archived orders. Why? There are no few all orders. Fuck you. I'm looking for something.
Daisy's telling us, throw turf, which is what you were saying. Bobby's saying to Mr. Beats, if you think that's bad, you should see what Sound Show says. I know, right?
Like, okay, I'll be right
Bobby
back.
is the G-rated. Sam Show is the It's the R.
Exactly.
Or
Okay,
rated
I
X.
will be back because I'm going to bring you my lawnmower. I really am because I can't remember. So I
I
just
knew
heard
you'd do it.
myself.
Am I
Oh,
even
I
okay? At
didn't-
least I'm not muted.
I didn't mean to. I'll be right back. I'll be right
Okay.
back. And I'm going to like leave the
Take care of
camera
them
on.
too.
No, I'm going to leave the camera on so that when I bring it in, you'll see it.
Oh, we get to enjoy it. All right. I told you, Brian, she's gonna bring the vacuum.
She's gonna go
out
get
for
the vacuum
lawnmower.
or the lawnmower. Yeah,
Yeah.
the tiny lawnmower.
Why not? Oh, no. This is that. There we go. Do it again. Once more. Nice.
Here's the best part.
Nice. Oh, that's awesome.
I collect knives because
That's super
why not?
cool. Yeah, we used to. A lot of my friends used to have a really great knife collection, and they all ended up in the bottom of lakes and oceans.
Yeah, it's just surprising. Those things are just gone.
And now my shovels have to go into the lake.
Oh no, not your showy, really? Hold
I
on,
shit
you
you
can't hold
not.
your shovels?
I shit you not. My
What?
little trowels are illegal, and my favorite. It's what did we decide it was called? Not a shovel, but a spade. A spade. It's my favorite shovel in the world. Spades are now illegal in Canada. Oh, that sounds
tell me
dirty
that, like,
too.
the things that you used to dig, like post hole, like the post hole diggers, also illegal. It's two shovels together.
Is it
and you
really?
Pull the. I don't know. It's literally just two shovels that you stick in the ground and go like this.
I thought
and
you
pull
were
it
being
out.
serious because it's really that bad.
Because I mean, it's
correct
literally
about
just by your logic, it would be.
I know, it's insane. I don't know if she realizes that she's muted because now
That's
she realized.
not illegal, Boo. And the reason it's not illegal is because you do not feed yourself and your family and your neighbors with post hole diggers, but you do with spades. So
I could do a lot of feeding with a post hole digger.
Here is my lawnmower.
I hate those post hole diggers. Fuck.
Oh, it is literally like it is a weed whacker with wheels.
With wheels.
And it's got a weed whacker attached to it. Is a weed whacker.
It is a weed whacker.
Wheels are an attachment. I love this.
That is pretty cool. That is pretty freaking cool.
Just see how I am. That's what I mow my yard with.
I like
Seriously. And then there it is. It's already put back together. It's short and sweet and that easy.
Nice.
And
So
I don't have to store in my garage a great big huge friggin' or lawnmower.
Yeah.
You see? I'll be back.
Actually, that's right. I need to get rid of my old vacuum cleaner because it's huge. It's clunky. I keep accidentally stubbing my toes on it, and I've got the new one that's so tiny.
See? Getting rid of things sometimes helps. There.
So Kaiser, we all know and love him. He,
Kaiser, yes.
convinced me to get a flight stick.
A flight stick?
Flight stick for like video games where like you can fly around a plane and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he convinced me to get one.
Oh, good. I'm surprised it was Kaiser, not Mighty.
Mighty doesn't convince me to buy things. Kaiser sent me a 3-paragraph essay on which one to buy and why.
Yeah, that's more of a convincing.
It's on the wrong side.
Awesome.
I was like, dude. And he's like, get this one. It's the best. I've had it for 15 years. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, watch him slide in the chat. I said his name and I said flight stick. He's like, I can smell it.
That's awesome. Is it Bradley, I think? Bradley B. He flies too?
Yeah, Bradley does a lot of that flight stuff.
Yeah. Well, he's doing it in IRL as well as game.
Oh, I don't know anything about him IRL. I don't want to.
Oh.
I know he went to Taiwan and he likes ladyboys. That's about it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, that might. Okay, I don't know if that's true. That's like an alleged thing. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Like the alleged mouth kisses that Mighty is it not?
Oh, he should. Okay,
Brad that he's gonna mouth kiss. If
there was a bet, and he Okay, so as soon as Trump takes office,
I
the
know.
bet won. So
I know.
And then he has to fly down to wherever the heck Bradley's at and give him some mouth hugs on his wiener.
Yes, some wiener mouth loving. Yes, you guys, my friends from over on Johnny's SH Missed Beat, you guys, you guys have no idea. There's a reason why I fit into Johnny's Rumble chat so easily. My group of friends here, we make ridiculous bets. I was supposed to get at one point. I was supposed to get 100,000 YouTube subscribers, or I'd have to do a booby dance for my buddy Dazzer in the UK. But it was going to take so long. My boobs were going to be around my ankles. So eventually we solved that bet. And that's okay. And we're not going to talk any further about how we solved it, but we solved it. And no nudes. I'm a lady. No nudes. But it was solved, and we both walked away quite satisfied.
Oh,
See,
that's a terrible way to phrase that.
And when she
nudes.
And
when
now,
she made that bet with him, she had like 1 sub on her channel, and I had to
I
start
got 30
coming on
overnight.
here, and it was like, sub to there, and I started telling the story, and she started building up her subs. I'm so serious.
It did. I got like 30 subs overnight just from telling what the deal was between Dazzer and I. But yeah, now we've got another couple of buddies made a bet. The one guy swears Trump will not make it into office, and honestly, I'm on his side. I don't think they can let Trump do his.
Be careful here, Vern.
I know. I don't think they'll let him do it. That's my opinion. That's my side. That's how I think. The other friend is the opposite. Thinks there's going to be nothing going wrong. It's smooth sailing. He's going to get into office, and we're going to go on. However, if Trump
one sure is a Pollyanna.
If he does make it into office, and the minute he steps foot in the White House as president, one friend has to hop on a plane to wherever the other friend lives and give mouth loving
give him the old
to
tonsil
his
tussle, you know?
pee-pee. Yes, there will be mouth
tonsil
to pee-pee action. And
Did
this is an
anybody give
actual
instruction
bet.
to suck, don't blow?
This is an actual bet that's happening in real time, and I will remember, and I will let you know just what happens.
But you missed the flip side, though. If Trump doesn't make it in.
Yeah.
The Bradley gets fucking banned from everything.
Out of the Discord.
Have been trying to ban Bradley for so long. Why are you trying to ban Bradley?
That's awesome.
I love Bradley. I miss him saying hello to me.
Oh man,
Sheni. Yes. Thank you, Mom. I needed that. I miss everybody in there. I really do. But I just, for my own mental wellness, I had to depart.
Well, I'll keep everyone up to date on how that. Well, actually, you'll know. You'll know exactly how that bet works out, depending on what happens with Trump in a couple of weeks. 3 weeks, something like that.
Captain Carnes upset he's missing this conversation. Oh, buddy, you want to talk about more two dudes sucking each other off? I guess he can be joining back in.
I forgot that he was getting booted off the server if he lost.
Yeah, that's my favorite part about that bet too. I'm like, yes, let's go.
Oh, poor Bradley. I miss him. Y'all send Bradley my love.
No.
I will, Sheni.
Bobby's like, no, they really do have kobolds.
We all love each other, I swear.
They will steal your spirit ass ball. SH is like, and I still disturb her. Do I know who you're disturbing?
Well,
I don't know who you're still disturbing. I'm sorry, SH, I missed that. Mr. Beat's like laughing at Bobby. I just screwing around. I'm just amazed at how fast something that's supposedly high-tech and state-of-the-art becomes obsolete. No crap. Boo, what are you doing? Just wait until AI thinks for us regular folk. Oh, geez. Boo, what do you got? What are you doing?
So Kaiser convinced me to get a flight stick.
Oh, for the game, for the flight simulator thing?
Yep.
For not that one, but yeah, a flight simulator of a kind.
And does it work with the shit?
He wrote a 3-paragraph essay on why this one's the best.
And does it work with the shit?
I don't know. I just took it out of the box.
Kaiser recommended it. I would suppose that it would be an awesome item. I really would, because Kaiser recommended it.
Yeah, with 5,000 hours or something into Elite Dangerous.
Holy
He's like,
shit.
get this one. I'm like, okay.
There you go. You'll have to let us know. Bobby's like, do you have stuff from it? And Boo is like, Bobby, chloroform makes me kind of lightheaded.
It do.
He has a high tolerance to shit too, folks. Bobby's like, don't let the elves know about your fume hood. You wouldn't believe what they do with it. And Bobby's like, I hear they bite them off of babies.
I was gonna say I think we're talking about something different.
Oh, we're talking about the 3 parentheses on each side.
Well, no, there's no parentheses yet, but I think he's meaning there to be. I do.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast's like, oh my God, my chicken and vegetable noodle soup is almost done.
Nice.
I'm getting very excited. Oh,
Nice.
I hope it's so worth
It's a half
the
an hour
wait.
ago, so hopefully it's tasting really great right now.
Exactly. All the flavors are getting really good and mixed in. Yummy, yummy. MJ's like, I don't know how to turn up the volume at the time. I didn't know how to turn up the volume at the time. So eventually I just left. Right. But have you been able to turn the volume up since then, honey? We need to know that you've been able to, because I'm going to show you. Because I can, because,
Yeah, because the room as a whole has a volume, but then each person in there has a volume too.
Can you go into my Discord and go into truck with me, please? And then just hit mute just for shits and giggles.
Well, it's all shits and giggles, so someone giggles and shits.
That would be me. Okay. So we're both going to join voice, but I'm going to hit mute. And hopefully I can do this with us on mute. This is the thing. So here we're both in there. I'm going to push his. Now watch it not work. Okay. Sorry. I had to push it. And then once I pushed it, his thing came up. Hi. And down here is where I have his volume at. So I'm going to drag, because his volume is on medium, and I'm going to drag it over, but I can't do it with my back turned to it. So there. Oh, I got the volume and stupid thing. The volume for mine, for him, is at my start taskbar. Wouldn't you know, it would be there. Okay. So I had to turn it sideways to get it. And then I can go ahead and move the volume over there so that when I speak to him now, he'll be loud, or when he speaks to me, it'll be loud and clear. Thank you, Boo. Appreciate you. So just by pushing on his doohickey. There you go. It's apparently right in the center. Okay, because this is just so wrong. Bobby, don't, because, for you kids, I don't like to go there with those kind of thoughts. But anyway, do that, and then you can turn up the volume. See? And we can leave now, honey. Thank you. I couldn't ask Digger to do that because Digger's got system problems. So just making sure that you can do it. And now, because I signed up for stars also, because I got stars at $2 a month for a year.
That's
so
legit.
We're going to want to kind of start doing the girls maybe twice a week, and then start doing one of the other series once a week, and then some movies. So more often.
And then again, Sabbath for MJ, this will make fun for you. From sundown Friday to sundown Saturday, we play religious themes.
Right, and I did just join up for Up, a family and faith station for Sabbath. So
cool.
see, MJ, you are going to want to watch.
They don't all necessarily, the theology doesn't always match perfectly, but at least they're godly intended. So they're not, we're thinking of godly things and not the world. So
exactly. So
it's been really nice.
That's what we're doing. Bobby's like, see you, Cap. Bye, Cap. Gosh, that was so long ago.
I know.
MJ's like, goodbye, Cap. And Cap's like, have a great night. Good to meet you, Brian. That was to you when Cap left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Bobby's like, doesn't
buy on camera.
Doesn't matter. Write a name. Can be someone else's name. Who cares? They're fish. They can't read. Well, shit.
How did they get your stuff back to you?
It's the soul. I'm telling you. It's the soul. It's the soul resonance.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they just let you pick it up. And SH is like, I'm not putting my full government name on everything.
No way.
Don't blame you. SH is like, later, Cap. And Bobby's like, you people are nuts.
Yeah, maybe.
And SH is like, I left my cassettes in the garage. They're probably no good anymore from the heat and the cold and the heat and the cold. And AP was in the house
AP.
saying evening and all.
How you doing?
AP. And Bobby's like, a laser disc is just a massive CD. See, there was your answer. And I was trying to make it, and then I forgot what a CD was, apparently, in the explanation. So when you said it, I was lost. SH is like, it's the size of an LP, a little bigger, actually, but played video. Oh.
Yeah.
An LP is a smaller one.
Yes.
But an album and a laser disc is bigger. That's what I remember. SH is like, good evening, AP. And Bobby's like, hey, AP, and welcome, AP. We missed you.
Good to see you.
SH is like, AP, even. And AP is like, it's an 8-track because there are 8 channels on each tape. And don't they run one on top of the other? I think they run one on top of the other. I really do. Bobby's like, are you going to mow your indoor-outdoor carpet? No, I do that with one of these 3 mowers. Because the 4th mower in the garage doesn't work anymore, and I need to take it into the shop because I'm not liking these. Bobby's like, it's grass. It grows everywhere. Exactly. And Cap is like, whee! Waiting for the kid now outside his work, being annoying.
Nice. Yes, you were the annoying father waving in the window and stuff.
Right. Well, he thinks he's being annoying to us, but we were annoying first. So he has a long line to get back up. Bobby's like, play Taylor Swift and throw your wrist, Cap. He's gone. SH is like, all you need is enough dirt and the grass will grow. Half of my sidewalks was covered by grass that just went over the edge.
All you need is enough dirt. Yes. Oh, okay.
It doesn't take much dirt to grow grass. It really doesn't.
No.
But
No, it
I
doesn't.
have animals, and so with me, what I like to do is, hi, Mr. Beat, how are you? What I like to do is to be able to give, when I don't have a yard, give my animals enough places to go potty nicely. Do you see how I am? I'm a nice woman. So I want to grow enough and give them enough grass that they can go ahead and do things. So, Mr. B, you get to be a member and you get to be a bull calf. Okay?
I don't know what that means, but yay.
It's special rights in the fact that you're a dude, because you know, I might.
That's true. You don't want to be a heifer.
You don't want to be a heifer. So there you are, and welcome. This will teach you. It'll teach you. So we have actively, I think we have, how many active bull calves do we have? I think we have 3 active bull calves now. We do have one who's got special privileges to a special room. But I believe that's all that he has special privileges to. So Just saying.
Wow. Yeah. My computer really does not like me using Discord while I'm
No,
No,
and she
don't touch
tried.
it.
No, and
I
she
I know
tried.
I
tried.
can see my camera's like pausing and
She's doing
take your hands away
the
from the Discord.
she's doing the jerky digger, not the twerky Santa. Do you see how that worked out? There we go. So there. Bobby's like, blow them kisses from your window. And Cap's like, Bobby, challenge accepted. And Bobby's like, what the fuck? And then he says, I would think she's going to bring a shaver, but she's going to bring in a lawnmower. I brought in a lawnmower.
A whole
really?
lawnmower.
Have you not met me? Do you? I mean, look.
How did you not understand she was going to bring a lawnmower in? Come on, Bobby.
I'm trying to be nice, but I do not lie. I try not to even fib unless it's a good secret. And so when I said hang on, I'm going to go get it because I couldn't find it and I couldn't remember who made it. And you would think with the colors, because the moment I walked outside into the garage, I was like, well, why didn't I just look it up? It's a Black & Decker. Right. But I couldn't remember because I'm an idiot and I own it. So anyway, I don't have any rubber bands for my hair and it keeps coming undone because, again, I mess with my hair all the time and I keep a braid. So anyway, Captain's like, hell yeah. And Bobby's like, what the fuck is that? And SH is like, I'm either doing that or if I have money for it, I'm covering it with click together wood tiles. The balcony is that plastic stuff and looks dirty no matter how often you scrub it. So I give up. That's why I'm saying just get some wood, make a lining. Okay. So just build yourself wood, hammer, nails, make a lining. Okay. And then put some plastic in it. Okay. Get some dirt, put it in there, get some grass seeds, water it, and then let it grow. Get one of those. Be out there on a weekend mowing your balcony because it doesn't take a lot with that. You mow your balcony. If you want to trim it really nice along the wood thing, pop it up, trim it really. You'll feel really good about yourself. Everybody will go, she's fucking crazy. And you can go, yes. And you too could be crazy like me. And you'll just have so much fun out there. You can get a lounge chair, go out, connect with some of the dirt and the grass. And it's like, it really is nice. I'm just saying. That's me just saying. So anyway, SH is like, that's neat. It is so fun. And Bobby's like, huh? Brian, I bought Elite Dangerous. Don't tell him.
I won't tell Kaiser, I promise.
Watch
Kaiser slide right
chat.
in the chat. That's when we were talking about that.
Yeah, I know. Who said his name?
Yeah, he won't.
His name three times he comes like Beetlejuice.
Yeah, he won't. Bobby's like, oh no, I need to get one now too. Cap was like, I was a certified pilot in 2000.
Oh, that's legit.
A private pilot. And SH is like, Cap, that's cool. My uncle used to fly. He had his own little plane for some time. I don't think it was ever part of his job, though. I had a friend who was one of those emergency pilots. He would fly out to El Centro, pick up little kids, bring them back. And then last I heard, he was the private pilot to some band. I can't even remember. I want to say, who is the guy who keeps coming up here and going for hikes? His daughter is Liv something.
Liv Tyler?
Yeah.
Oh,
Steven Tyler.
Aerosmith.
Yeah. There you go. I think he's the pilot for Aerosmith now. Just saying. But he's old like I am. So, it happens. He's the one who sent me to the doctor. He's the one who
Tyler's old now.
Right, exactly. But Tim is the one that sent me to the doctor that when he didn't give me a warning, but when I met the doctor and I was shaking his hand, and this was before the movie came out, I was shaking the doctor's hand. I looked at the crotch. I looked back up, and I looked at the crotch, and I looked back up. I'm going to kill him. Tim totally knew what he did. This doctor was tall. He was 6'7" or 6'8", my height. He was extremely handsome to where all I could do is question where were we going with this visit.
I'm like a horse. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I could just imagine. And so
are you 6'8"?
No, that I like tall men.
Oh, I think she's like 6'7", 6'8", my height. I'm like, wait, hold on.
No, I would be really skinny if I was that tall. No, I'm 5'4", boo. But
okay.
No, the thing is that as soon as I left to go to the doctor, Tim ran up and told Taralan she's going to kill me when she gets back. And this doctor is so adorable. I still to this day don't know his name because all I did was call him Dr. Yummy. I don't know what his name was.
Probably enough though, eh?
He was yummy. Oh my God. I'm just saying. And then we found out that we had mutual, just stop. We had mutual friends from the days, back in the days, even though I was transported. Well, we were both transported into the same schools back then. So anyway, yeah. Bobby's
6,
like,
7,
wait,
8.
who's pee-pee? Who's pee-pee? Who's private pilot? Wait, Bobby's like, if it's Mighty's, I'll do it for free.
No. Mighty may be making kissiness to someone's pee-pee if things happen to Trump before he gets into the office. So it's not Mighty's pee-pee. It's not Mighty's pee-pee. It's Mighty's lips. Someone else's pee-pee.
No. Oh, Mighty, why did you?
Oh, I mean, he also promised me the next time when we meet. You know, I mean, it's just saying.
Yeah, it's kind of a thing.
He promises doing, that apparently. To a lot of people.
Well,
it's Mighty.
He likes to run his mouth, and then so like a lot of people are gonna run on his mouth.
Yes. Yes. One day someone's gonna take him and make him pay up on it, and it might just be Bradley.
He's only 4 hours away. I could take a day trip.
A day trip.
Shit can happen.
Start out early in the morning. You can deliver it by lunch and be home by evening.
Yeah, I can still eat my curry.
He may not need to eat other than
that.
True.
He may not need dinner after that.
He's good in protein. You're right.
That might be his meal. If he has a sore throat, he could be healed. Do you see how this works? Cap is like, I'm pissed I'm missing this conversation. AP's like, January 21st, we will see. And Cap's like, I meant Trump, laughing out loud. And Mr. Beat's like, vacuum technology just keeps getting better, but they can't come up with one that does hardwood and carpet without major damages. Yep. So far, I am finding that that's the one thing that this Dyson is good for. Or is it the Shark? One of these are good for that, but I don't know that they really suck everything up. Bobby's like, Bradley!
Yes.
Bradley bees.
Oh, those are the bees. Okay, yeah. I'm like, I had to look to see what those were because I couldn't see them in small. My eyes are getting tired. Bradley bee. Yes. Mm-hmm. And then Mr. Beast like, plus Santa's booty twerk is very entertaining on Rumble. Yes. I'm just going to tell you, I totally like Santa's twerking butt.
Yes.
Because, well, why wouldn't we like Santa's twerking butt? Right?
The only thing better than Santa twerking is probably Trump flossing, but that would get boring after a while. I can't get tired of Santa. The fact that this one's nose goes too is just, ideal.
I just seem to think it works for us. I was luckily set up in a way that made it very easy to do. See me making progress. And AP is like, Brian, good to see you, our photo negative friend. Yep. Boo knows he can pop up now anytime he wants to do so.
I found the links. I didn't know where they were before.
Well, because like seriously, I was going to cut family off from the rights. Of course not. Mr. B is like laughing. Digger, I missed all of that. And SH is like hugging the echo.
I think maybe my mic might have done something funny. I know what the three things.
I know what those are too.
Yeah.
But I don't want to get you banned, Sheni. I like this channel too much.
Oh, wait a minute. But I know.
Don't say it out loud though.
I know what ooey thing we're talking about.
Snert taught us that.
I do. I know what ooey thing we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that would be an American cheese thing, not a cheeseburger thing.
Yeah.
Mr. B's like, yeah, laugh my ass off. I believe Biden is going to cause an insurrection.
Oh wait. I'm going to interrupt your words there. No. Skip off of it.
Oh.
I wanted to make sure that you couldn't get the word out without me blaring my voice over it.
Oh.
That's one of the no words.
But did I say it wrong?
Is it?
No, you said it correct. I just didn't want you to say it. Because if you do, it's a no-no word.
That was a no-no word.
Well,
because they want everyone to believe it happened. So I would have thought that would be a good word.
No.
He's back.
Hello again.
What up, JK?
Wait a minute. Is that wait a minute. Okay, Johnny, I'm gonna attack you.
Background.
That heart, that flag, it's not a heart. I'm dead tired. That flag, is that part of your green screen?
No, that's a real flag.
I'm loving that flag.
I got it as I went to a veterans benefit that I performed for my friend Jonah Maddox, who I don't know if it's still running. It was in Minnesota. Maybe he moved to Texas. It was a couple of years ago, but it was Combat's Creations. You can look them up online and on Facebook. Combat's Creations. They do a lot of work with veterans and veteran stuff, or at least they did. And a couple of years ago, I was doing one of their benefits, and they had a raffle, because usually at their benefits they would highlight things created by veterans, and so this is one of those very things they had at a raffle. I didn't want to get paid. I wanted to donate my performance, like as a thing to help the vets. And Jonah said that for tax reasons and everything else, it was just easier that if I didn't do that. And I was like, okay,
put a value on you, right?
Right. So he paid me, and I literally just turned around and spent the exact same amount that he paid me on raffle tickets and just threw them in all the bins. I didn't actually expect to win anything. The funny part is everybody wanted the flag, because it is a very amazing looking flag. I added the lights, but other than that, it's still gorgeous and amazing, and it's heavy as fuck. It's broken at least one of my toes, but so everybody fucking wanted this flag, and they're just like, and I'm being a dick because I think I'm funny. And I raised my hand when Jonah's like, all right, next up, the item everybody's been looking forward to. We have the war flag. And he's talking about the flag. And I just go, yo, right back here, homie. And everyone starts laughing. And then he reads the number. And I look at my ticket and it matches. And I go, fuck.
Oh, nice.
There's no way they're not going to think this was set up.
How do I just let them know that was not supposed to have happened? That's funny. But it's a beautiful flag. I totally love it. Sorry about the toes, but I totally love the flag.
You got a link
flag too. That's why I have it. I'm very, very happy with it. Like I said, I won it completely ironically. Like I didn't want to win anything. There was somebody who made some sort of artwork out of a toilet seat. I'm really glad that I didn't land with that. Like, because like, look, man, everybody's creative, but I don't know if that seat's been around. Like, is that new or is it you? It's hard to tell. It's after you've painted on it, who did the shade of brown? You, or was there an original artist? I don't know.
Oh my God. Okay. So I know that you and Digger talk a lot. I appreciate you coming and joining us, not just once, but now twice. And the reason why is I totally understood your comment about, look, I don't just pop into other people's streams because this is what I do. And when I'm done, I'm not working, and totally appreciate it. So just saying.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you very, very much. I don't
Ah.
always finish my thoughts, so
Sorry.
there is that. Thank you.
No, like I said, I felt bad that I said I'd jump in, and I did, and then my daughter was like, "Daddy, I want to hang out with you some more." I'm like, "Oh, okay," and so I jumped off to do that, but she just went back upstairs, so I felt like I could jump back in quick because I didn't want to be a douche and just be like, "Oh, thanks for the invite. I'll show up for 5 minutes and talk about myself quick, and then run."
And then run.
Okay, Johnny, let me share with you because I'm gonna call her out. You want to know? We wouldn't have considered that because we're just happy that you dropped by. Do you know what happens is when you say, "Okay, we'll go ahead and stream," and I'm just going to be not there for a little bit, and then 5.5 hours later, you're still not there, and you finally show up for a 6.5 hour stream that shouldn't have been 6.5 hour stream, but somebody was waiting for somebody else to finally show up. She knows. What? Wasn't that
No,
New Year's Eve or Christmas Eve?
Christmas Eve. I was supposed to be. Well, yeah, I was supposed to start the show and then leave early. And instead she needed me over there early. So it took me like ever to get out of it again. But I missed the other part of the conversation. I know my part in what I played.
Who did you do to what now?
She didn't show up. Bottom line,
yeah,
she was supposed to and didn't until like way many hours later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there was a miscommunication, but yeah. And then it didn't matter because my neighbor needed me to show up anyway, so
yeah.
So I'm just gonna. What did you have to show up
to her place? She was drinking, and I needed to be there. With
and
her
I'm just forever gonna hold it over Digger's head. I'm just forever gonna hold it over Digger's head because I can.
Well,
that's what we're supposed to do.
I was meant to open the show and then leave, and instead I never showed and then came in at the end. So, oops.
Wait a minute.
How much were you paid for this gig?
Nothing. Absolutely sweet fuck all.
Then you were overpaid.
I know, right?
Right, exactly. I'm just like, I haven't tried. Nobody is there when I check. Oh, yeah. Well,
we talked about that. Most of us have it on not like mine's do not shit, what is it? Do not disturb. Thank you.
Right, but if I'm streaming a movie and it'll show live for me, I'm there. I've got you in my ears. I'm running around, and that's when you can move the volume up. Normally I am streaming something when I'm not on stream here or sleeping, because even during or if Johnny is streaming. Because if Johnny is streaming, I'm not streaming because I'm listening to him. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we pause the TV just for your stream.
We really do. And
that's why.
This last week has been really
I wouldn't
kind
do
of
that, and I do the damn
thing,
show.
But we actually enjoy your show, man.
We do.
Again,
I don't get it.
You need to start sharing whatever the fuck it is you're smoking.
Honestly, I come for the cat.
Yeah, that's ironic. The cat just keeps trying to come. You can't figure out why it hasn't happened yet.
What the fuck are you doing? And then I see it. I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense now.
Oh yeah, no, the water was a little dirty, and I had to change it out. I was
this is why you don't use water. You use Hennessy and drink it after each one.
Oh, good God, no.
Have you seen that video? Hold on.
No, I'd almost say that was good.
I was in Oklahoma, right in the middle of like clan country, and my cousin shows me this video, and he's like, "Yo, you got to see this video." And it's this guy in Detroit, or maybe New York, and he's like just doing. He has a bong full of Hennessy, and he starts like just doing a whole bunch of
Bobby,
a whole bunch of weed for that, and then he chugs the Henny.
Bobby, I think you need to look in heifers and bull-calves. Bobby, I'm just
Oh,
confused.
I sense it. He's having issues.
Oh, okay.
he's trying. I'm trying to tell him just to show up with an avatar and voice now.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, we don't need
we're also playing silly buggers, and I'm trying. I need him to come on just so that we can make it work. Okay.
She threw the come on out
I can't
there really
say anything
fast.
more than that, but
okay.
Wants to come on? Wait a minute. What?
Yes, he needs to come on. Voice
Yeah.
only. We don't need to see your pretty face. It's okay. But I
Just
need some.
whatever the hell scary fucking avatar is that you've got that I'm about to get to, it's scaring me. And MJ's like, I'll try that. That's cool. Good movies. Just be informed and know the truth. Exactly. Bobby's like, they're fish. They ain't gonna bring anything back. Y'all out of your dang minds. Ding minds.
Ding dang minds.
Yes, we are. Bobby's like, I like how they haven't noticed.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay, is that like a dog's mouth? Oh no, that's not. That's just a
that's like a character from a show of some sort, I'd imagine.
That's just a cute little face that smiles at you. That if you woke up to it, might not be
That's
good.
a nose that looks too much like a penis. Let's be honest.
Wait a minute.
No. The one prior was
no. That's a hang down. All right. That's
Well, it did. It did. But he changed it again. Wait
now
a
he's
minute.
an old man.
How are those?
He was Sheni last night. It was fun.
Wait a minute. In my world, this is an old Indian man. Okay.
Oh, I'm thinking Vietnamese.
Well,
yeah,
probably, but have you not heard me do accents?
Yes, we have.
Okay,
they're
so
all
see,
awful.
this is it. I used to be so good at it. Now I royally suck at it. Okay. So Bobby's like, no, I have no idea who you are. No, because you've met me. I don't know who I am.
Hero Pri.
And then
I'm Mac Mara.
Oh, that's not Max.
I'm
Mira
Maxing. And AP's like, yes, they do. My dad still has an 8-track of Led Zeppelin, 1, 2, and 3 on 8-track and 45. See,
nice.
Bobby's like 6, 7, 6, 8. Sheni, you weren't shaking his hand. No, I was, but I was trying to get a view of something else. This was the seriously. Yeah. I did not even hide that I went from face to crotch to face to crotch up to face. And when
AP
Tim
was literally writing the same thing.
That's
what I was thinking too.
I'm sorry, but I'll take his lips too. Did I say that? I hope I didn't.
You did. We all heard it.
Yep.
I probably did. No, Tony, you don't know. I get into trouble with the shit that I say because I'm not thinking the thought all the way out.
We used to use the phrasing soundbite, but we're using it so often and we're just getting bored.
Let me just, okay, wait a minute, because Johnny hasn't been here to hear 1 or 2 of the clips that Bobby did of me, okay? My Dixie wrecked.
Yeah. Fun with names in chats.
And it was one of my favorite sayings. I'm trying to.
I think it's my favorite saying that you've ever done.
Yeah. Mine too.
To this. Oh, fuck me in the ass. I'm trying to do away with that favorite saying, okay? And then this.
Ready.
But we do have it recorded, so it's posterity.
Right. But I'm trying. I've changed it to Famita or Lamita because sometimes I don't want to be fucked. I want to be licked. So then there's this one that Bobby totally loves.
Yes. And he accidentally had that on loop at one point, and that was horrible in my head.
It happens here a lot. That because we have control of the loop, honey, not him. We have control of the loop.
Yes.
It's friggin' Noopy. And who's doing what?
I still like our buddy Mighty's got the Taco Bell gong, but it just shows up randomly with huge amounts of space in between it. Like, I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes, even longer. So just really randomly in a stream, you'll hear the gong go off. Or the bell go off. It's awesome.
I am only going to how am I going to share this? I don't know how I'm going to share it. I have to go this way to do it. SH sent me a photo album from The Who. I don't know how I'm going to do it. It's not honey, bitch. It's hard. The Who. She sent me a picture
honey, bitch. God, that one, that thing.
Got through or not.
That thing was scary.
This is still my all-time favorite.
Fuck you! I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas.
That's awesome.
They can't even tell somebody off rudely. That's
It's off, of,
crying.
it's off of a game streamer. I don't know what the fuck it is, but he's so pissed off. He's like crying tears. Like, fuck you. I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas. And I'm like, what?
That's funny.
Really weird, like
Canadian.
Best of wishes.
See,
Exactly. That was such a Canadian thing to say. Exactly, Diggs.
My favorite thing to say is fuck you, I hope you step on a Lego.
I always end up saying "fuck me" running because it's never gonna happen.
He's like a disclaimer right away. So anyway, I can't play this, but it's hard by The Who.
Okay.
Oh, so by the way, Digger, in the private, I sent the link that Mighty would pull up for the random Taco Bell dong over 12 or 10 hours.
Oh, really? That's the link?
Yeah, that's the link for it. If you ever
favorite.
want to, turn it on at the start of a
That's my
stream, then
new
every like
favorite
20
thing.
minutes to 15 minutes to 4 minutes, who knows? It'll just go dong.
I am favoriting that right now.
The problem
I
is the
love
dong's not playing, sweetheart.
It does.
No,
It
it
plays
does.
every randomly.
Oh,
Yeah.
The first one's at 4 minutes and 5 seconds.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my gosh, I've already got it saved in my funny playlist. I forgot I
Thank
had
you
it.
so much for this link that I already had. I am so grateful.
I'm so happy that I
Thanks
have
for
it
reminding me.
again.
I have it. That's awesome. I
don't
totally forgot I
know.
had that.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't have saved that anywhere that could be kept for you. Oh wait, never mind. Your computer already did all that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
called a bookmarking. Who knew? Ah.
This is how this works. Okay. So anyway,
I'm
it's
cute.
there.
It's okay.
Let me see. Where were we? It missed the beats like
saying
thanks,
thank you.
heifers. It'll be a
Oh,
fun
Jack, I'm gonna
addition to the group if my millennial. Oh, I'll be a fun addition to the group if my millennial butt can figure it out. You'll be able to figure it out. Ours is very easy. And Bobby's like,
Yeah.
that's not his nose. Is that how he impregnates like the females of his things? If so, I've seen that movie. Bobby's like, damn it, Johnny, what the fuck?
There. See? Just random.
I'm sorry, the timing of that was perfect. I wasn't even there, and the timing just pulled that up. Bobby's like, I'm coughing, and I look up, and he's back.
Right.
Ah, it burns. And SH is like, Johnny is back. Hooray! And then again, we put Johnny's link down so that,
God, why would you?
go for it.
I don't know. We've
Well,
got 10 people, and most of them
Seems
I
like-
met in your chat. So
Yeah, it
Right.
just seems like a horrible torture.
most of them are already your people. So, we just want them to know
What
we
the
love you.
hell?
But, again, we're also on Twitch. So if somebody sees you,
Oh
They
yeah, that's right. I
only-
don't stream on Twitch at all. so that
no,
would be
never.
different.
no, never. So see, but we do have one person in Twitch who likes to watch and never say anything. And if she is who I think she is, I love her some fierce.
Oh, okay. That's not who I thought you were going to say. I don't think it's her. I don't think she bothers anymore. I would like to think.
Oh no, not her.
Comment, and she sent me
Oh
Who, Amaranth?
no,
no.
her. No, someone else. No need to be named because it's like Beetlejuice.
Somebody that I'd like to knock right out of her sheet.
Oh,
Was that good? Yeah, biatch, if it's you
That
and
was-
not the one I love, then understand. I have no problem. And the next time that I'm into the hood, I might ding dong your doorbell. I'm just saying I could do that because, just saying I could do that. I won't do that, but I'm just saying I could do that. Because
And on to the next comment.
you're
But
not the only one.
Yes.
Yeah. So Bobby's like, okay. I think the coughing is over. No, it's
Well,
not.
that's good. That was 15 minutes ago. Get your butt on here.
Mr. B is like
Ready?
the
laughing out
coughing's
loud.
over, but the dick swallowing continues.
It continues. Yes.
Well, yeah. Were you here for the
You did
were.
say.
Okay. MJ's like 6 hours and 40 minutes. It's says on the video. Exactly. It was a 6 hour and 40 minute, not 6 hour and 30, MJ. We all tried to fib and shave 10 minutes off. 6 hours and 40. And Bobby's like, I don't even remember when I fell asleep. Christmas Eve, 6 hours and 40 minutes.
Yes.
And Bobby fell asleep on us at some point during that.
I tried to
Bobby.
stream from the thank you. My God, I wish I could do that right like that. I can do it, but it's not right.
Where's a $3 bill, Bobby?
Okay, that would be queer. That really would be queer. Because I got some $2 bills. So yeah, that's not queer anymore.
I tried to live stream from the neighbors on Christmas Eve, but I realized quite quickly that A, the camera on my tablet sucks balls and I look horrible. And B, I don't want anyone to have to. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep that off screen.
She kept that off
We kept
screen.
it off screen. Yeah.
Mr. B is like, Johnny! And Bobby's like, Brian, you should see the doctor. And laughed my ass off.
Yes, you should.
And SH is like,
that guy's not here right now.
No, Brian's boo's gone for a moment. He'll be back.
Oh, there he
What
is.
did I do? Hold on, I just got back.
Yeah.
No worries.
Bobby is saying you should see the doctor.
For what?
All right, I'll go get him. Hold on.
I don't know.
All right, hold on. You fucking know. I just hold on, get him.
Don't.
Not in the room right now.
Oh.
Yeah. You don't have to go get him. It's a hassle.
You don't. Right. You don't have to. Bobby's just requesting it.
Who is? What is?
Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby.
You do it pretty good too.
Right. So anyway, Bobby's laughing and SH is like, ugh. And Bobby then says, Johnny, run. I think he's got his headsets. Is his wireless or corded? I think that they're wireless. Because his microphone is here, but I think his headset is corded or is wireless. So I think he can still hear. He just can't talk. So we'll go from there. And Bobby's like,
put his headset down.
Or roll. Oh, did he put his headset down?
Thought I watched him put it down.
That's what I thought.
Wasn't paying attention.
Not everybody's like me and needs to protect their hair, so they figured out how to get the beautiful wireless earbuds working.
The wireless earbuds, the fro stays.
Okay.
Nice. I was gonna say that fro is coming along very nice.
So
give it another 6 months, it'll be even bigger. And I'm so this is my Trump fro, right? I don't want to cut it till Trump leaves office.
Till he leaves office.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's gonna be 4.5 years from now, Bug.
Yep, it's gonna be a big fro.
That's gonna be a big ass fro.
Unless
I'm gonna make it nice.
You're assuming he's gonna live that long.
Unless Bradley B gets a blowjob.
Unless Bradley B gets banned off the server.
Yeah.
Because if Trump doesn't hit office again, then Bradley's gone.
Oh, that's the way it's going.
Yeah.
Okay. So if Bradley B gets a blowjob, then you're gonna have long hair.
I'm gonna keep my fro for probably longer.
Yes.
Got you.
For now, I'm just liking it how it is for now, but it's I don't know. I might.
And Boo, you were right. He did take his headset off. So here we go.
What do you mean? Here we go. Where are we going?
You can hear us talking about you when
you couldn't hear us read the chat. So when Bobby's like, Brian, you should see the doc, and you went away.
Yeah.
I was gonna keep reading while you were gone, and then it was like, no, that's not right.
You.
And then Bobby's laughing, and then SH was like, ugh. And Bobby said, Johnny, run or roll. And I went.
It was a limp.
He limped.
There you go. Limped. It's something.
Yeah, no. This is what he means by it's something.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, that is the doctor.
This is the doctor.
The doctor.
What?
I know. It's an impressive piece of artwork, but it's also a
bong. It's a pipe.
It's also a pipe. It's awesome.
See how that worked out?
Okay, you know what this looks like to me? Anaphylactic shock. But other than that,
yeah.
looks a lot like a guy sucking a dick, in my opinion.
Well,
as much as I love
it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt things when you actually put the top of the thing in your mouth. Like you're supposed to.
Is this from experience you're speaking?
Yeah.
Lips, mouth inside.
Giggity.
Front lips, mouth outside.
Just throw fucking sheets to the wind and just get that whole thing right up in there. You know what I mean? What are you waiting for?
I'm just
Shove it right on down the throat. Deep throat that motherfucker. Deep throat that motherfucker.
I'm just trying to, point something other people pointed out.
Bobby's like, something
may not be weird.
Mr. Beats, like, there has been way too much coming in that futon.
I tell you, I am, someday I would like to meet that futon in person.
Oh,
dude, if this futon lived up to half of the rumors, the thing would be like a saltine cracker if you sat down and it would break.
But
this is not even
Johnny.
What?
You don't know, the futon isn't the only thing that's made it into chat. Okay.
Oh, I'm more aware a lot of things have made it into chat.
I think
into our chat.
Everything.
Into our chat. The
futons crossed over.
And into
futon,
stream. The monkey
grillages.
milking. The monkey milking.
Yeah.
I
found you a great. Okay, so
No, you didn't.
Yes, the trouble you've been finding, you and J-Bro have been having issues with what you do with the gorillas when they get too old.
Wait.
Any issues on what?
And we've decided. I realized that you can use even the old gorillas. They're they got to die anyways.
No,
you can start making your own gorilla glue with the
again,
gorillas, just like you do make horses into glue.
I appreciate.
You could take your old gorillas, shoot them in the head, turn them into gorilla glue, and now you've got two products you can sell.
That's not what.
And you're not paying for disposal fees of all those rotting dead bodies.
Wow, this is really just fucking Dexter.
I may or may not have been thinking about this while stoned on stream.
Well, but it's the humane way of taking care of the old, aged out, milked completely gorillas.
Yeah, those.
I think the important point. I feel like we're all missing one very vitally important part here, which is I don't have a fucking gorilla milking emporium. We're solving problems I don't have. I'm already dealing with the IRS as it is. Don't make things worse.
We're just saying this worked out very, very well.
I'm just saying. I'm already being monitored. I don't need to be audited. Let's call it a draw.
Oh yeah, I don't either.
His chat may or may not have made him all of a sudden the owner and operator on multiple totally false, fake businesses.
Your Bidenomics is kicking your ass.
Turkeys?
Is that it? Bidenomics, it's the make believe that must be attached to real cash flow.
He was selling turkeys for Thanksgiving and glazed hams for Christmas. He was also selling Christmas lights, which I never received.
Because I never sold any. I never received any money. I can't give you products.
What else has there been? There's been so many ridiculous companies and businesses.
Yeah. Again,
it's a lot of fun. And the futon, we finally
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun when the IRS calls and goes, so we've heard reports of a gorilla milking emporium in your name.
Oh, good Lord. Do you really take those things seriously?
Well, see, this is the problem
than the CRA.
After the gorilla milking, now then they're going to think, yeah, you're hiding shit by turning them into glue.
Again, I don't know where the turning them into glue thing. This weird, you can just make anything into glue thing seems odd. I didn't know you could turn anything into glue, 1. And 2, like I said, I don't have a gorilla milking emporium, so I don't have this problem in the first place. I don't have old gorillas that have been milked to the bone. I don't have this problem. It's not an issue.
I don't know. That's not what J-Bro said.
It's funny how
oh, yes, if you can trust anybody, it's a guy named J-Bro on the internet.
Exactly.
It's funny how he knew that they could be milked to the bone.
Where else do you milk them from?
I don't know.
Sorry. I was just about to blame King Kong Dong. He's the one who brought it up first. I was there for that. I appreciated it.
Oh, ditto.
I'm a thumb in the butt guy.
Wait, it's not feet? Hold on.
Why are you stinky?
He's got feet. Yes.
No, he's never mind.
Why are you stinky? There was something in the backyard that scared you, huh?
Oh, maybe he found what the vultures were circling about.
That was at the
I've
ranch.
had a cunt my whole life. Like I've had a vagina my entire existence. I'm not a dude.
My coworkers blackmail on my stream deck. It's really, really fun.
That was a good one.
Yeah, there's a few.
Mr. Beats like, sorry, I've never used. Oh wait, I'll never get used to people saying Hennessy.
Why? Hennessy.
Why?
I don't know.
I've never had it. But what's wrong with
It's
it?
just the song. Bobby's like, oh, that's like when Meme and I were playing the Dueling Gnomes. Meme Copium.
Missed that one.
And then Bobby's like, he shut his off and I turned mine on. Confused the shit out of him. Oh, dude, you did that.
You're confusing the shit out of me.
And Mr. Beats like, Johnny, can I play Marvel Riles with you in Xbox?
I'll see what I can do to set that up. There are different accounts over there, so I have to figure out what one that is because they don't link.
Yeah, no, it's not cross-platform because
it's not. It's cross-platform, but not cross-progression.
It's not cross-progression. That's the word I was looking for. Progression.
Yeah, that's shit's so confusing, and it doesn't need to exist. I wish they'd get past.
It really doesn't. Like, it's just. I mean, that's the biggest gripe that I have a lot about PlayStation stuff is it never cross-progresses to PC.
Nope. And then when they want things to mix, it just becomes a huge pain in the ass. It's one of the reasons Helldivers took a huge hit. But anyways, this isn't a gaming stream. I won't. There's entirely two estrogen-laden people here that will be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
But Boo is here, and when Boo and other gamers, we give him like 5 minutes to chat about games.
Yeah, I have a stopwatch, and it's like set to like 5 minutes. If I go over that 5, I'm getting bludgeoned by Aussie over here.
Bobby times us to make sure we're no more than 37 minutes behind in chat. He also times Brian to make sure there's only 5 minutes of gamer chat in any one given.
And he already spent some time, so you're lucky here, Johnny, because he already spent some of his time talking to Captain. So do you see, Captain Kern was here, and they talked a little bit about gaming, and I just kind of fogged over, and I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, I understand. 38.4 seconds talking about Meridia's beacon.
There you go. See, he just does things. Mr. Beats like, wait, question mark, because he didn't put the question mark on the thing above. And Watcher is in the house.
So want to talk about game stuff. This is entirely not real. It's 3D printed, so it's not real at all. But it's out of Destiny.
Oh, yes.
I could put two of those. I could put two of those here. That would still work.
Thing and the thing and the stuff does the stuff.
Yes.
Yeah,
I play with the Cade's Nerf gun so bad,
dude. I want the Galahorn Nerf rocket launcher so bad.
I totally think that is cute, and it's a revolver, and I totally think that's adorable. So, Watcher's like,
want to hear about your gun?
I know, right? It's a
so
revolver.
Cute and
adorable. Watcher is like, hiya, Digger, Sheni, and Johnny. Where is Alucard?
Alucard. Spell it backwards now.
That's the cat.
Alucard.
See if I can find him. He's probably upstairs waiting for dinner. He got fed earlier. He gets fed wet food twice a day. He gets a half a can and then another half a can later. So
yeah, because they don't like it to get old. Don't.
Well, no. He more importantly, we have 4 cats and some of them eat at different speeds, so we feed them like kind of an amount that the one that eats the least will eat all of, and the one that'll eat everybody's food, he'll eat all of.
Right.
We can just kind of do it that way, so they all get fed that way. And it started out that way because he was a feral rescue. So when we started feeding him, at first it was like we'd give him a half of a can of wet food in the morning and a half in the evening. I don't know where he is. He's not around, so he's probably upstairs, open for food.
Darn.
So is that a Castlevania thing? Is that a Helsing thing? Which version of Alucard are you going with?
Oh, I'm going with Helsing. He's Helsing. It's Helsing because he's Alucard, and his adopted sister cat is named. Well, we call her Per Integra Bellstring, but Integra, yeah. So it's the Helsing one, not the Castlevania one. Yeah.
And see, Boo knew to ask these things. Not me. I'm not smart. Bobby's like, don't get the doc if you don't need to, fool. He already did, and by the time we got to it, it was too late. So now you can't, no take backies.
I don't know why people even type in the chat to respond. It's not going to work. By the time you get
especially here. I mean, we're doing really good. We're not that far behind, but still, I think you were already back by the time he typed that. I could be totally wrong, but it sounded good. Leave me alone. Bobby's like, he just wanted to prove he could stand.
Notice he only did it for one frame. You did not watch him walk.
See, Bobby, you did not know it. You
And
might
Bobby's
know
like,
it.
I knew it. Fucker runs marathons. And then Watcher's like, I didn't want a Command Kitty performance.
That's
And
better when it comes in as a surprise
it
performance.
really is. You
Well,
be
that ain't
quiet. You be quiet.
We've passed the humping hour for Al. It's late in the evening. He doesn't usually engage in midnight affairs. He's kind of an afternoon fuck.
Oh.
He has the energy to do so.
Yeah, dude. Just the rest of the night, it's gonna be like, I'm just gonna take it easy, and tomorrow I'll show that dog who's boss. And like, all right.
Yeah, he's gonna lay down, have a cigarette before bed, and then boom.
Oh yeah, he likes to get his rest in, so that way he can do it bright and early when I get up and do the show tomorrow morning for Aaron Imholt on Steel Toe Morning Show.
Oh, that's right.
He'll
You
jump
know,
on there. I have to mute my mic constantly because I'm like, the last thing I need is Aaron to hear. He'd be like, that fucking cat, and I'm like,
I don't know.
Wait, it's not Emotep? Wait, hold on. Copium's been lying to me.
What?
Aaron Emotep is what Copium calls.
Oh, Aaron Imholt.
Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't caught that.
I've never seen it spelled, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, his gay name is Aaron Imolte.
Ooh.
So yeah,
I've
that's
not
one that
heard
he uses
Emotep.
when he heads to the 90s and he wants to just meet a dude in the bathroom. But you didn't hear that from me.
No, we did it. And
These are all
luckily
jokes,
we are.
by the way. I don't know why who would take this seriously. I can't wait for this tomorrow. You're telling people I'm fucking gay and I'm doing this stuff. Like, no, I was joking. Like, somebody took it serious. Why would you believe me?
It's kind of bad that
I don't think you'll find anyone
immediately
here
thought
that'll do that.
Elote, like the
Yeah.
street
I
porn.
can't guarantee it, but I don't think.
But we don't think. And nobody's going to tune in to watch us here. We're just
Yeah.
friends and family hanging out. So
Yeah.
that's how we do this. MJ's like, my employee sent me a text today thinking he might have COVID. Well, the first problem my employee would have sending me a text that they're ill and that they might have COVID is that they now might not have a job because you don't send me a text telling me that you're sick. Because no. But I'm a bitch and I know
you're
it.
old. Cool.
So wait, you just don't want them to show up? Do you want them to call you? Like,
Yes.
how does somebody call
I
you?
want a voice conversation
I want
because
them to fake their sickness to my ears.
exactly. I faked a car accident once and I felt so bad about the car accident that I started crying to my employer while I was on the phone.
Oh
and
my goodness.
I cried for like 30 minutes because of the guilt of crying, but I didn't explain to them the reason I was crying. They just kept asking me questions about the car accident, which just kept making me cry more. So I told it hook, line, and fucking sinker. And bitch, if you're
Wow.
going to tell me you're sick, your ass better be really good at it. You
And
see?
ladies and gentlemen, this is what it means to be a sociopath.
There you go.
I own it, but I totally own it. I'm cool with that. I'll own it. I'll take that one right to the. But I'm a good sociopath.
No, what I did when I got COVID, I just sent my boss a text message with the COVID test. My thumb doing a thumbs up. He's like, I'll see you in 5 days. And I'm like, all right.
And I would have been like on the phone going, answer the phone, motherfucker, because I don't know whose thumbs those are.
No, I'm the only person of dark skin that's not like super dark.
I know a ton of people who've got skin darker than yours. So, there's a whole
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
the
Like,
point.
I'm the
He's
only
the
shade
lightest
of me.
dark shade you can get.
No, he's not. I know my nieces also have this shade. My great grandson. I'm sorry, we have to. Even though
He's the
his
whitest
would be
black man I know.
his would be such cute little tiny because he's going on.
Such a delightful shade of
year old.
roasted coconut. It stands out. What the hell? Are you
It's almond
Exactly.
flavored, actually.
So, but again, we're just like, no, no, that's not going to be enough. Do not take a day off. Do not let me find your ass at the zoo or at SeaWorld, because I will. And then it's not going to be pretty.
Hey, AP, fuck you.
Okay, wait, we got to get there.
Yeah, read ahead. Quick.
Mr. B is like, so happens to be Hennessy. Is my, oh, really? Well, nothing like doxing yourself, honey. The darker individuals that ask me my name always seem to think I'm a superhero.
Dude, you are a superhero to me.
I've never drank any, so I wouldn't know. Bobby's like, the madman loaded it. And AP's like, don't think the soul glow locks are gonna happen after 4 years. Watcher's like, we need more cowbell.
I ain't ringing that thing now. It's too late for that shit.
I love
need to get
that.
a cowbell. I really want one.
He totally
Mine was gifted to me from Fallen the Great. One of my.
Oh, Fallen.
It says
Fallen comes here.
Oh, I've seen those. I want one.
Yeah, that was given to me by him.
But he also has a soundboard about more cowbell.
Oh yeah,
let's
see.
It's not like funk, because funk is all cowbell.
Yes.
Guess what?
What?
I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
Last time I checked, we don't have a whole lot of songs that feature the cowbell.
I gotta have more cowbell, baby.
I may or may not have a lot of these clips.
That's a good tune.
Okay, but wait. Will I get dinged for that?
You might.
Yeah, I might.
Maybe.
I'm still on permanent bad girl status. I don't know. But Watcher, we got more cowbell. And Bobby's like, lick the tip first. It'll hurt going in. Well, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
You're talking about how you use the bong or pipe.
You know, the other one. And then Bobby's laughing his fucking ass off. And then Bobby's like, what if we ride the gorillas?
Well, they don't. I don't know. What if we do? What are you getting at?
I mean, you ride the horses before they become horse glue. So ride the gorillas before they become gorilla glue.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
You know what?
You
know what, Johnny? I will do this for you. Oh no, you've actually got some Hennessy.
Yeah, Hennessy's good shit.
I've never had it. I have no idea if it's good or
it's
bad.
It's very, very good. It's brandy. It's good.
Look
shit.
at that, Mr. Beat. Well,
it's cognac.
Well, yeah, cognac. It's good.
And I don't know. Don't you smoke cigars with cognac?
You can.
Yeah. I don't smoke, but yeah.
Okay.
You can smoke cigars with anything, though.
No, but you drink Malort.
Ew.
Yeah, stuff's gross.
Yes, I forgot
about Malort and
pay me
Milady.
to do it.
I'll take a couple of each.
People pay me to drink that garbage. All right, it's fine.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Although there's a mighty of which then we both do it.
Johnny, have you heard of Malort?
No.
No. Okay. Neither had I. But it's this apparently noxious alcoholic beverage that certain people know about, and other people are willing to pay these people money in order to take shots of it, and I don't understand.
That's interesting. See,
It
I
is
thought you were
funny to
saying it
watch
was like a sovereign that came over, like, and I'm here to enforce prima noctra. Give me a what? Like, I just Malort sounds weird.
So have you ever been to Chicago?
No.
Are you ever planning on going to Chicago?
Now that I can't run, probably not.
All right. Well, I mean, you can run for anything in Chicago. Trust me. But it's basically, if you imagine taking a let's see, the most bitter thing you can think of. However, except take away the flavor of anything other than the bitter.
Okay.
Take that and put a leaf in your mouth and some grass. Start chewing it up a little bit, but take out the good flavors of grass.
Okay.
And then swallow it. And then once you're done doing that, wait 2 minutes and then just make it worse, because the aftertaste is worse than the original taste.
Okay, this all sounds horrible. Why would you do this to yourself? Let's see.
So this bottle was a gift from my wife's brother because he hates me.
Love you.
Exactly.
So I decided I'm gonna take this. I think it's like $13 for a bottle. I'm gonna take this $13 bottle and then use it to help make people money.
Oh, there you go.
And
Congratulations.
it works. And it's
works.
awesome the look on his face as he's drinking these things.
I did 2 of them once, like one, and then like within like 2 minutes did another one where I still had the aftertaste and the original taste. And I immediately threw up in the bathroom.
I think I might remember.
You were definitely watching that one.
Well,
I got up and ran.
Wait, but didn't you do that when we were doing the fundraiser?
Yes, and I think that might have been the fundraiser that
I think it was the fundraiser.
No, it was not the fundraiser.
It wasn't.
Wait, was it?
Okay.
No, because I think I was better
No,
about
'cause you
not doing it like that.
Oh, because at the fundraiser, you said you were about to like play Ralph the Tiny Bowl Man all over the place, and then you was gone. And
maybe it was there then.
And I thought I got this, and then before I knew it, I was fucking drunk. And "from me to me" was my favorite sentence the rest of the night.
Little Miss highest tolerance in the world was finally shit-faced, and it was quite fun to watch.
We got drunk. It scared the hell out of Valhalla and David both.
Oh, man.
Look, David said no. He thought it was funny as shit. So, because I totally apologized to David. Haven't been around Val since. But so anyway, we're just saying.
I actually talked to him a couple of days ago.
Well, good. Tell him I'm sorry.
Okay.
We had a fundraiser for a buddy of ours who was really hard up, and it was cool. We got all of the streamers whose faults it is that we're friends to come on stream with Sheni and I to help in the fundraiser, and it was a lot of fun. Shenanigans were had, drinks were poured, money was earned. It was a lot of fun.
We exceeded our goal, even though we had a goal that none of us thought we would even hit 5 or 10% of, and we ended up exceeding it. We were just so proud because the smallest channel there was did the fundraiser.
Yeah.
So it made no sense that
yours.
Yeah, mine.
Do you still have the clips from Jeff?
We've got so many clips of Jeff.
Because that one he was there for that one.
Yes.
Yeah, he was pissed. Well, not pissed. He was miffed, I'll say. A little bit irked because he specifically asked me not to play the Rosalind Duke Boomer song right before he came on. And then what does Sheni miss drinking? I have such a high tolerance, nothing affects me except the one time that it does. She plays the song right before he comes on screen. So yeah, he was a little bit miffed at that. But he was a good sport, you know.
You gave me a link of something to play and I played it right then.
No,
not knowing.
You were supposed to play it long before he came on, but I guess in your thinking you figured it would be best to play him in with it. Which
I wouldn't know nothing about it. They show up, I added them up. So I knew nothing. I don't know.
No, it's totally fine. He was just a little bit miffed. It's not, I mean, it's Jeff. He just, it was right over his head.
So
off his back.
Yesterday, it doesn't make a difference one way or the other.
Yeah.
But
that was the first time I've ever done an 11-hour stream. It was cool.
Okay, so if we're gonna start doing this shit, I mean, again,
I have to get
honestly, no, I've got to get off, hon. I'm like 40 minutes longer than I'd planned on.
There you go.
I have to take out of the stream because my daughter's about to go to bed, so I can't keep talking through.
There you go. We have a shitload that we didn't get to read. This is going to be a first night that we don't. But really, for a Sunday, we've already done 4.5, and we don't normally do a 4.5, but we did. So
thanks everyone. This has been fun.
Thank y'all. We appreciate it. We really, really do.
I'll be there Monday, 4 p.m. Pacific, so you guys can do your own math for a change. It's 4 p.m. Pacific. It's about a half an hour after Johnny's show ends. And then his starts at, 12 p.m. Pacific. So again, do your own math. So yeah, you can do that for Monday. And then Tuesday, don't forget that Sheni and I are doing New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Same bat time, same bat channel. Pretend it's the Saturday, Sunday.
What are you doing tomorrow? Or
Tomorrow is Monday. Now I do kind of a chat thing like this. I just talk to the people in chat about whatever, but it's just me hanging out. So it's a Digger solo show.
It's not the reading of the
No, I
conspiracy
finished
Bible.
I finished the conspiracy Bible. I'm quite impressed. And now I'm going to read one that it's a book that Jeff had actually suggested. I went and bought it and I never got to read it. So I will read it next, and then I'll probably find some other conspiracy-esque book that needs to be, brought to the foreground.
Dude, so. I try not to watch your reading things, because every time I do, an emergency happens at work where it's like somebody lights water on fire and I'm wondering why.
I remember you're mentioning that. Yeah, emergencies every time you listen to me read.
Every single time.
Yeah. Well, it's a new book and it's not conspiracy, so maybe you'll be safe.
Brian, help! Water's on fire. Huh?
What?
How?
He's a chemist, or
we know
that way. Yes. So, but anyways, I'll be there tomorrow after Johnny's stream, about a half an hour. We'll see you guys Tuesday at 1:30.
Yep, I have to work tomorrow. That's
I know.
right.
It's a real normal day. Doesn't it suck?
When you said Johnny was working, I just realized I had to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only have 48 calls right now to return,
no
so
biggie.
that works.
No biggie. All right. Well, we love you guys. We'll see you Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday.
We'll see you when we see you. And again, Johnny, thank you very much.
Yes, thanks.
Take care, y'all. Here you go.
Thank you, Brian.
Thank you for making us enjoy our days. If it weren't for you, chat, we'd do our thing together, but quietly. Oh yes, we can talk for hours without realizing time has passed. Have you met us? But you are why we are as. We want to thank you for making that happen. Wandering around the ranch, looking for the right shade tree to kick back under. Wouldn't be the same without you, chat. You, chat, are why we were here. We want to thank you for your time, your chat topics, and your friendships. We two heifers want to say thank you. Joining us. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for making us enjoy our days. If it weren't for you, chat, we'd do our thing together, but quietly. Oh yes, we can talk for hours without realizing time has passed. Have you met us? But you are why we are US. We want to thank you for making that happen. We hope you had fun too. We really thank you.
Because,